Geotech Belize. For your building and construction need, go to Geotech. We do soil and concrete testing to ensure building safety and structural integrity. Geotech conduct numerous tests in construction and engineering industry. We are located at mile 8.5 on the George Price Highway. So, before you start construction, give Geotech Belize a call at 225-1130. You can Google us at our website and Facebook page. Let's pick up the sponsors of this event. Starting off with the corporate platinum sponsors, we have Atlantic Bank Limited, the National Bank of Belize, Cement Progressor, Cement Trading Company, NextGen TV, Joseph and Taylor Limited, Dennis Enterprise Limited, Ministry of Infrastructure, Development and Housing, RFG Insurance, ICB Insurance, M&M Engineering Consultant Limited, Corporate Gold Sponsors, Cisco Construction, the National Sports Council of Belize, Corporate Silver Sponsors, Public Supermarket, Brother Sabet, Oceana, Caribbean Community Climate Change Center, Inter-American Institute for Cooperation and Agriculture, TICA, and USD, Santiago Castillo Limited, celebrating its 100 years this year, Hamanasi Resort, Geotech Belize, Boeing and Boeing, Crystal Water, individual sponsors, Campus Pharmaceutical, Brody's Limited, the Bentley, T-Rex Towing and Transport, Ladyville Shell Gas Station, Mr. Angel Espat, Mr. Mike Finstein, Mr. Bruce Boyne, Stinner's Team, Puma Roberts Service Station, Rolling Creek,
A pleasant good morning, cycling fans and supporters. Welcome to stage 4. Right there, yeah? Just ask me are they good and see if they hear me. Put the camera from here. A pleasant good morning, so follow me wrong. A pleasant good morning, fans. Master tour. You hear me? Loud and clear? As they see me, and if they when I take a walk wrong, when I take a only walk wrong, we make a go by the registration booth. So for that day, oh, do it. But I think I still register. Take a only walk wrong that day. Some of the camps, eh?
Morning.
Good morning, good morning. So we're moving around, folks. Let's check the things if they see me loud and if they see me. See if they hear me loud and clear. Are they hearing me loud and clear? Yeah, see the comment section so. Ask somebody turn on their phone and see if they hear. Loud and clear, alright, good, yeah. So we're moving around the camps. Good morning. Yes, Liam. What's your cute at Rick? Put it on Ali Angel. What's the princess can watch race? Oh, you can watch Grandpa Liam. The man who laid down the lie yesterday. Can watch Grandpa Liam. Yes, good morning. So we're moving around, folks. There's Banan Katus to get himself together. So, Big Bob Gabriel. Huh? Because you work with an interview with Brandon Busy there. When you saw myself, few words with Brandon, but Brandon Busy. Um, I left the paper there now. You want to say a few words, Brandon? Yeah, all right. Good morning, Brandon.
Morning, Donis.
Final stage of the Weekend Warriors M&M Tour. I mean, 3 crazy days already. Today, the sun is hot, Brandon. So, what do you expect today?
Man, yeah, Donis, nice race. I lead the first 3 days of the tour, and now Sandales take over the lead. So for the team, we had a good showing. We win the first 3 stages for the for we category 40 plus, and today this have a nice circuit. I not gone through the back road where Rocky made tell me about it, where I climbed the Lee Hill, but yeah, I see it today. I like this lead course. So this lead course fast, a little bit technical. Got a lot of curves and things, so yeah, work out good for me with the speed and thing. And I think we are try go for the stage win today. Sandales have like 1 minute and change from the second man. So we are try protect him today, and we going for the stage win as a team.
Brandon, we want to wish you and your team all the best, right?
Thanks, Donis.
All right. So, what's up, Bob? You want to say a few things? Yeah. You might as well say what happened. We improved to cars. We could stay far away. I could get in the picture along with you. Yes, yes. So, you want to do today? You lay down the law or you stick with Sandales law today?
No. We can't zip up.
Oh, zip up.
What? Oh yes. Blessed Monday morning to one and all, and give thanks again that to the Almighty who have us out there today. Yes, Mr. Donis. Well, right now Bob's law no count, The sheriff Sandales is in town, like I tell you before, and I not shame of it, and will abide by his laws today. Not even Brandon could abide by my law, he have abide by Sandales law too.
Sandales law.
Yes, that's his law. Until he go back, then you can say, well, Bob, they lay down the law. And then boy have to abide. But right now, we're up under Sandales law, man. We're up on Colombian law. Right, Brandon? Yeah. It's all fun, Mr. Donis. We know the out there and thing, check, and that thing, like you said, cycling. And be out, you never know, what could happen, Maybe we're still lucky and get a lead overall or at least stage win. You never know what will happen, but it can be a fight, for today. But furthermost, I'm here. Want to give thanks. My pally out there, my auntie, my mom, my sister, the whole family always about the support. Mass, the tune in already, the Chicago, the New York crowd, the tune in, LA crowd tune in, the family back home on the island, the tune in this morning too. So we're going to give it to a shot, man, So big up everybody, and like I said, Mr. D, we're on the laws of the Colombian this morning again, so yeah, nothing bad. And give thanks again, and look at race by race, they update that, or, Cousin Rick behind the camera this morning too. Man, you amazing out there, man. You do a phenomenal job, and kudos to Mr. Rocky and entire staff team. We put this together, man. I mean, it's not an easy thing to put together on a tour like this, and it's awesome. And at the end of the day, Mr. D, I just want to finish this tour. I mean, the last time I do a tour for Mr. Rocky, it never finished good for me, So by the grace of God, I just want to finish this tour today, So kudos again to everybody, and let's get it on.
Okay, Bob, there's Bob. Folks, the live has been brought to you by M&M Engineering and Erduna Spike Shop, bringing the live straight into your living room on this beautiful Monday morning. I don't want to say Sunday. So, a lot of time I make mistake. I listen. Sometimes I go back and I listen to the actual race and the recording, and sometimes I say Saturday, sometimes I say Sunday. But don't beat me up. It's part of part of the excitement. But Rick, make a move over the side. We go close to the finishing there. Oh, yes, morning. We want to pick up all the fans tuning in on this beautiful Monday morning. Stage 4, the final leg of this beautiful event. Rick, not only my driver, but the cameraman is my. There's Mr. Duncan, good morning.
Morning.
The service crew.
Bring it on
Okay. We have Harrow Campus still busy. You want to say a few words, Harrow? Yeah. Good morning, Harrow. Harrow Campus. Whatever was Harrow. Brutal stage I said today, the final stage. How you feel going into this last stage now?
Well, I not really jump on my bike and test my legs yet, but I think right. We just have to do everything we could today to the last day and try to see what we could do. I got a lot of time for try again. I don't know how I do that, but we could try, right?
Yes, sir.
We could try, and I want to start off with the green jersey today.
Oh, you have the green jersey. All right, good.
Yeah, I beat Charles Leslie by 2, but I borrow it from there in, right? Because he officially have it. He won it.
He won it
by
okay.
21 points.
Okay. Oh, but because you wear the leader's jersey,
yeah,
then
so,
you, yeah.
Yes, so I want to get a green jersey for start off.
And hopefully you snatch it away from him.
Well, we shall see. We shall see. Don't want hilly terrain, so maybe I could do something today with the man. So we will see.
Yes,
right? So just want to thank God for everything. Thank whatever boys, campus pharmaceuticals, Ordones, the big man, Rick, the driver. Man, you guys are amazing.
Yes, you see how the signal drop away. We record the entire race and upload it to YouTube.
This morning I see it.
Yeah, you upload. I think late one I got sleep. I never did upload it. Okay. So yeah, but you know the fans could say. So they could watch the whole tour. Could watch stage 1, stage 2. Perfect. The day before was perfect, and today should be perfect again.
Okay,
yes, man. All right. Okay, all the best, right?
Yes.
So we have Kedisha Francis. I'm going to tell a few words to Kedisha. Kedisha, good morning, Kedisha. Yesterday I had made a shout. It was a war between you and Kaya. I mean, when the first lap, I think I know say Kaya in the group, and when I look, I see you and Patricia, and then Kaya was at the back. She made it back, and then she caught up to you guys. Then you, I think she broke away. You were at the back. Then you caught her back, and then you were out front. And on the last lap, then I guess she caught you or something. Maybe you could tell the fans.
Yes. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Mr. Adonis. Well, yesterday, it was more me against Kaya running Rebels, right? Because well, them you could sit on the live and I watch it over this morning. Oh, they made the work for her, bring her back every time. You know, every time the balloon, like when Mr. Adonis say, I the go then she the go then I gone again, but they had the numbers, you know, and they helped me bring her back. So then I did show in the race, and I mean a nice race still. I like the hills, I mean feel good, but I mean me one out there, so yeah. But it was still nice, and I did enjoy the tour, so I'm not complaining.
Kedisha, you beat a lot of guys, you know. You realize that you beat a lot of guys. I see the PS, I say Patricia the PS, but that's crazy. I mean, we want to pick up Mr. Ruben Martinez. I know your sponsor, you probably did tune in, but definitely shout out to your sponsors. Eh?
Yes, yesterday, man definitely had me and Patricia the PS, right? Me and she would laugh with it after the rest. Like, them man never walk around at all.
And then the women's month, right?
And I said it, and I'm a woman's month, and I'm a woman's yesterday. Big up always, man. Enough respect, Mr. Ruben. A big man, not.
Okay, all the best in the race today, Kedisha. I want to say good morning to my beautiful wife at home. I want to say good morning to the Azultons family. I'm going to have my list over there and normally big up people, right? Because I might forget. I know Dolpho, he must step on the live. I said, don't let call me name it. Put the paper. You cover it? The paper, Angel? Yeah. See, I even have a paper where I have names for Makasiwa. People hear me say so. I have wifey. I have as Wilton's family. I have Kevin Logan, Nigel Stewart, Miss Ethel Jenkins, Lincoln and Eckerd Phillips, Kirsten Sibiranes, Miss Rita Thompson, and Karim and the entire Alfred Parks Memorial family. Alda and Dolfo Cabral. I have the LA crew. I get a text from the guys from Lamar Park. They said thanks for shouting up there all the time. I have Mr. Steve Benedict there out there in the Bronx, New York. I have Warner Puswin out there in Houston. The Houston crew, the Dallas crew, Chicago crew, the Andrea Dones, Arlen Shan, Mr. Catus, the whole crowd from Chicago. Yes, the Boston crew, Miss Dana and Miss Philippa, Nigel Stewart, the Caribbean Cycling family who always tune in. I have Miss Devlin Reyes. I have Glenn Young out of Queens, New York. I have Ruben Rock out of Queens, New York. Mr. Ruben Martinez out of, I think in there, Arizona. Jacksonville supporter, Mr. Oswald Bowman out there in Brooklyn. Sheldon Gabbard out there in Houston. Bobo there in New York. Clarence Tescombe, Carlton Flowers from Switzerland, he's here. Carlton gave me some Ricola yesterday. Mr. Glenford and Margaret Jex out of New York. I think Mr. Mania, my neighbor, Mr. Barcelona. Miss Alta out of New York. Terry Garden, the Pinos out of Miami, Florida. Belated happy birthday to my sister-in-law Sean Pine there in Miami, Florida. Mr. Frederick McFadden there in LA. Kurt and Patrick Kelvin. Marlene Escaliano. And everybody, we have the crew from Bomba. I have a gentleman who met me yesterday. I think his name is Mr. Myron Ortega. The Detroit crew, yes, we have folks from Detroit, Michigan tuning in. 8 Mile Bikes. Mr. Don Harris. Pops out there in Belmopan. A whole lot of people, but it's a list. So Rick, we continue to move around. The ambulance is out. Make us see if we have what time is it start? What time is it start? Okay, so it's only the race start 9:30. So what time right now? We're way ahead of time. We're way ahead of time. So we might this must be a leave pre, and we might have to take a leave break, and then we'll go back live when the race eventually starts. But maybe I could talk to some more fans. Maybe I could talk. Darren, can I say a few words, man? We have Sandales at all. We need an interpreter for Sandales. We need No. Interpret. Yeah. So I'm here with Darren Anderson from Ball of Joy. I think you hold the leader jersey in the Division 2, and I think Hyro said that you also have the green jersey. Darren, how you enjoy this tour? This is the final day. The 3 days. No, Saturday was brutal. Yesterday was brutal. How you enjoy this tour so far?
Morning everybody. Morning Mr. D, morning Mr. Rick. Nice tour so far, you know. I feel the effects of the tour, to be honest, and all. They past 2 stages, really brutal, so really feel the effects, no. So today I have to try make it through safe and strong, you know, and try to secure my jersey there, cause I want to carry to the jersey, you know. So I just have to try make sure I get enough points in the green jersey, and then try to stick close to second place, man, you know. But really nice tour, well put together, to be honest, for Mr. Roque. So really good tour, man, and hope we have a next beautiful day as well. Sindales just me say you want my green jersey to do, and man really, man want my green jersey too. So I have to deal with my green jersey, you know. But bless up, guys.
Beto. I need you again, Beto. Oh, yeah, all right, okay.
Complicated, right?
Okay, all right, okay. Okay, yeah. All right. So we're here with the winner of the past 2 stages, and I believe that Victor won't pass. Victor won't pass. You want pass? Oh no, you're right. Okay. So I'm here with Miguel Sendales, who good morning. Good morning. But I know your family from Colombia is tuning in. You did an awesome job yesterday. Talk to the fans.
So to familia, alright, excuse me because I don't know talk much Spanish, right? But él está preguntando que tu familia está mirando, cómo te sientes para esta carrera. Good morning. Un saludo a la página de Ordóñez Bike. Contento de estar en esta bonita carrera. Un saludo especial a mi familia ya que me está viendo. Y hoy esperamos defender bien el liderato y terminar de buena manera esta bonita carrera. He feels very good. He wants to big up his family in his hometown, and he wants to defend his championship, his leaders jersey today. What else? ¿Cómo ves el ciclismo en Belice? Está muy bien organizado el ciclismo acá en Belice. Me gusta mucho venir a correr, está muy profesional. El problema que aquí por estar al nivel del mar no pueden tener un nivel a lo mejor más alto, ocupan entrenar un poco más en altura y así aumentar un poco más el nivel.
What you say?
The man, all right. Camera Shaimin. So the man said that it is very well organized, and the cyclists are very good, but it's sad that we are on sea level and we can elevate our level to the heights that between altitude. So in trainings and want to go for running bike shop as well. I should have set up on the first piece. And yeah, well, not a translator guys, but I love all uno.
All the best.
All the best, todo lo mejor y que tengas una buena competencia. Thanks.
Yes, Miguel Sandales. All right, so I think guys go warm up. We talk to Kaya already? We don't talk to Kaya yet? Oh, let's start talk to Kaya. Kaya, before we warm up, make us say a few words. Good morning, Kaya.
Good morning.
Leader in the women's category. Kaya, you take on this 4-day challenge with the guys. And this tour. Yesterday, maybe if you go watch it, I see lone teeth. I say with green one spell. I mean, but it's all good. Final day, and what we're looking for today.
Yeah, thanks, Donis. Indeed, a rough tour. Yesterday, a rough day. Hills not my forte. That now part I feel the most comfortable, and that the good part of riding with my team. I mean, you out there every Thursday, you see how I domestic for the guys. You know, all the weekend warriors race. You know, I play my domestic role, so I'm happy to see that when there is a female prize, you know, the guys return the favor and assist me in the hills yesterday. Not necessarily, but they come back and match for me to make sure that, you know, we keep the pink jersey on my back. So I'm very grateful to my Running Rebels family for that yesterday, man.
Okay, we want to wish you all the best, and happy Women's Month again, and continue to do a great job.
Yeah, Donis, thanks, and we must also always big up the organizers and everything. So this is no easy thing to show off. Like I tell you yesterday, anytime we can name involved in our tour planning, hard skills over the ride. So I've been racing bicycle at this level. It's really been a long time. You know, I really want to retire on top. Like I said yesterday, the last race, Rekatus, my father was the winner of the race overall. The man win all the jersey, and the man said anybody could do that for this tour. He was showing a special cash prize today, right? But to that last day, it don't really look like it happened. So he want keep that title there. But big up to all of my teammates. We got a Barber, we got Kano, we got Pest, we got Mr. Kali, Brandon, Sendales there with we. We service crew Troy, Enzo Cat, Maya. We got Caris with today as well. Looking forward to another good day, and to the ladies as well. We line up for this tour. Congrats, 70 odd man starter. To the on the start list on the 40 odd man there, so the almost 50% of the who start, you know. Not the line up today, and you have 3 women in this way where they tug it out strong, and they're not like where they wait at the bottom of the list neither. So big up to the ladies as well.
Okay, go on warm up. Thanks again. Where Patricia Chavaria? I see Patricia Chavaria. I think okay. Okay, I could go Patricia. They have the results. You know, have the results. Somebody have the results.
For what? Overall?
Overall. Oh, I said that.
Overall, the lead overall.
Yeah, no, but I just I said that it started. Patricia, I just want to say a few words. Good morning, Patricia Chavaria, riding for Team M&M's, taking on Braving the Elements. Patricia, I I tip off my cap to all you ladies because this sport of cycling is not for the faint of heart. Yesterday through the Mountain Pine Ridge Road, we up on the motorcycle and we hear how they cycle in labor and you girls did it so many times and then the last leg going to climb.
Morning, everybody. Yesterday were really difficult. Yes. Especially the climbs now, but when you got a little run down, so that's the really good part about it. But the climbing now, the hardest part now. But overall, that was a nice tour. The first time I hear about it, I think that all of the males, right? So I'm excited to ride it. I never know they had a female category. When I hear they had a female category, then I get nervous. But it's really nice. I love it. It's hard, but it's really nice. I love it so much. Um, I want to thank M&M Engineering for hosting me on their team for this tour. Um, any and everybody who give me support, even from the smallest, the moral support, everything. I just happy and I thank everybody who always there for me, for, encourage me, always they have hope in me. Sorry I couldn't do it, but when you have a whole team to help you, it's kind of hard when you're by your own to try to do it on your own. But kudos to Kaya, her team actually they help her a lot, and kudos to them, for actually keeping the jersey with her. Well, me and Kadisha we have a fight on our own, but it's a good tour. I love it, and I hope next year we have it again.
Well, all the best, and it's glad to see you out there, and glad to see you back on the bike, and big up the entire Chavaria family, right? Okay. Yes, Patricia Chavaria, Breathing the Elements. Rick, we the live early boy. Who we to say also Rocky over there, but the man busy, man look like he just reach. We have the ambulance crew. Yeah. So we move around and yeah. Oh, Liam. See Liam, yeah? Liam, where's the Leah in the cut B? Liam, yesterday you were in your backyard, you lay down the la. Today you wear Leah's jersey into this final leg. Liam, great tour. I love that Roque decided to have this tour on 4 days. It's only 4 days, and some riders are crying, say, man, we're happy to come to an end because we punished, but it look like you just get started. But Liam, great riders there. Talk to the fans.
No, thanks a million, Andrew. No, I really enjoyed. Like you said, it was like Roby said, it was our backyard up there, and I train up there a lot, and really enjoyed that race up there because we hardly have had any races up there. Yeah, I tried to make something happen too, just for the fun of it. But yeah, no, it was a good result. It was a hard day out, though, very hard. But the thing is that it's a lot of man used to the 1 day every week race, but not so. There's quite a few man that aren't used to 3 or 4 days, so they suffer. But thank God I feel good. I'm just surprised I feel so good. Thank God I feel all right. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks, Andrew.
Okay, well, go and warm up and we see some action in a short while.
Yes, hopefully.
Yeah,
Thank you.
folks, the sun is brutal at this moment. We want to big up M&M Engineering and Reduce by Shop for the live. We want to show up to all the fans on the live. Like I said, we'll bring some more action when I return behind the camera. We'll play the stuff with the sponsors of the event. It's okay, but I guess it's pretty busy. There's Roque Matos. I think they look for the rides there. So as soon as I get a chance to few words with him. Shop yes, well, big man, yes. So we have no other than Steven Jurgensen, aka Mike Man, who is very resilient, as I said, because the course is tough, but you hang in there. I know you have a few teammates, but you hold a foot. Yesterday you rode awesome. Talk to the fans. What you look forward towards today? Actually, you did what? Second place? Third. All right.
Man, everybody. That's why I give thanks to a beautiful day, you know. I'm really sure if we expect today, but I believe after the past 3 days, golly, we are legs now. So nevertheless, we just hope to still do our best. Still go out there and war it after the end, not like out to the last day. So the fight to the end. I also want to give thanks to my team. Thanks to everybody who support me, everybody who make sure everything possible. Geotech, Habitat Habit, Jew, Sean Duncan, teammates there, and wife, mother-in-law, brother-in-law, everybody, you know, everybody will make this thing happen. Stay true whatever, no? So I'll stay today for another exciting day, and I try to do at least something. So yeah, thanks, Mr. D.
All right, all the best. Stephen, take care. We have some young ladies, maybe some young ladies. What are young ladies? We take care of business. No, I don't see the tent, but we want to pick up. We want to pick up the crew. They have some young ladies and young men. We really set up this thing, make it be a nice. Make a move about the. Oh, okay, make say. Yeah. The man look busy. The man have. Yeah. I think you have to turn. Look at the sun on their face. Look, okay. Look at the sun a few words. I know you're pretty busy. I'm here with the organizer. Okay, this thing look like a hot like fire. I mean, everybody talk how they enjoy the event, how they love this event. Okay, final day. The riders say they want to say big thank you to you. You know what it takes to put a tour together, but you're doing an awesome job. We know that next year will be bigger, but maybe you could explain a little more about the tour. Yes.
All right, good morning, Andrew. I want to thank God again for the CFTI yesterday. I think it was a beautifully executed race. Of course, I'm on the ground, I watch, I observe, and I try to say all the little points that I can improve next year. I have to applaud, first of all, my staff. Most of my staff, they are not people that know about cycling at all. But they're people that have a good amount of management skills in them, and so that has helped us a lot. There's a lot of people behind the scenes, Miss Tessa, Miss Heather, Miss Loane, all these ladies that really, you know, they're working overtime, and believe it or not, Andrew, then lady go back and still do the 8 to 5 job that night. You wouldn't believe, you know, they got me tired. And not that I want, but they're workaholics, so they, you know. But beyond that, I have to thank the Belmopan City Council for the big support today with all the traffic officers. I also want to please beg all the people from Belmopan who know people, just be patient with me because we got the roads blocked off. So we will allow every now and again a vehicle to pass, but if we do that, please keep your eye open to any possibility of cyclists and so, right? Basically, we use the George Price Boulevard and the Iguala State Road. So the two road kind of completely cut off. But we kind of studied all kind of possibilities how to get out of there, right? So you know, it is a event that we have been planning for a couple of months, and we are going to work with all our sponsors, and so that for next year, I believe we're going to be a lot bigger, and we're going to turn this into a truly international event. Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, so we make a move over to we're showing the beautiful stage. It's a pity Berger don't have any jersey, but Berger lead the you have to put on a jersey. I can't put it naked on TV. So yeah, may I catch you? So we move over to the stage where the race will start. You see the beautiful finishing line and the setup. Big up the guys who make this thing possible. We're here in capital city Belmopan, so thanks Belmopan for having us here. Huh? Oh yeah. So I could show it. M&M's Engineering Weekend Warriors Tour de Belize. Beautiful sign, Rick. And all the sponsors, see all the sponsors in there? Yeah. 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 We have the big diesel there. Charles, let's make a few words, Charles. Charles, good morning. Final stage. I mean, not in my wildest dream, I believe him I'll be a cyclist. But I guess you get influence from your dad, John Delang, and the family, Charles, and some of this, that sprint, that defines how you find the tour since it started on Friday.
Morning, everybody. Morning, fans, followers. I want to thank God for this beautiful day. First of all, the race was beautifully organized by Mr. Roque. He outdo himself with this tour. Hopefully, we could continue with this tradition. That's one of the most exciting thing I ever seen for a long while. So that's the fourth date. So basically, most of the man legs are tired right now, especially after the hills climb yesterday. Yesterday I just tried pacing on my own zone, because I don't really want to push too hard and try to save for the last day, but I kind of lose a lot of time. I lose the green jersey too. So hopefully today I could stay up front, get back sometime and podium on the top three, so that's my goal. I also want to big up my sponsors and my team, Elephant Sons, RC Brokerage, Precision Auto Body Works. I want to big up my personal sponsors, Stuart Garcia, Celine Garner, and Leslie Imports. Thanks for everything. Thanks for the support. And I also want to big up my friends. I have my friends come out today to actually come give me a least support yesterday. I'm really dehydrated. That's one of the main factors we played out yesterday too. But yeah, be a competitive race again. Cause man don't want to lose. Man want to break. So thanks to everybody who support me, and hopefully for giving us a better show today. So good luck, guys.
Thank you, Charles. So, folks, we just await all the best, Charles.
That's why big up John too.
Yeah.
I forget to big up my coach John. I know John DeLong, the boogeyman. So yeah, I just want to big up John, man. Cause every night he would have called me and be like yesterday he said, "What happened to your power? You didn't push any kind of effort." And I'm like, I don't know. I was like, I never want to exert too much and just staying on my own rhythm. The clients yesterday, they but on the run down, pick up more, but just play it safe too, because they run down and really dangerous. Yeah, but big up yourself, Johnny. Big up my wife and kids and my family. Thanks for everything.
Yeah, Charles. All right. Oh, okay. So we have Hubert Johnson here. Hubert Johnson. I think Hubert Johnson leads in the C Master C, right, Hubert? Hubert, you rode awesome, because you had a broken spokes in Saturday, and yesterday you never realized you had a broken spokes, and you rode through. I actually see you bridge cross to the front crowd and the climb with a broken spokes in. I think, well, Jay, really good ride, man. What you eat M&Ms?
Yeah, I'm team M&Ms right now. Yesterday, I did have a good race, although I didn't, like you said, I didn't know that I had a broken spoke, but I felt when I first went down the first steep hill, my back wheel was wobbly, but I thought that maybe it was the air pack. But then it was afterwards I realized that it was a broken spoke, no? But right now, my thing is to try and conserve my position. I have to just try and ride smart and avoid Warren from attacking and leave me behind. No? So today it will be a little bit of cat and mouse, because I'm just a few minutes ahead of Warren right now. I think for 2 minutes. Yesterday I should have been like 4 minutes, but yesterday I did not turn at the final turn, so I had to go back down the road. I had already turned back and was up the climb when someone told me, "Jay, you have to go way down," and then I had to turn back. So I last time, but other than that, I was feeling good, and I maintained my lead over the guys. Well, we'll see what will happen today.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right. Hubert by Jay Johnson. Folks, take over back the camera from Rick. Let me pull out their stuff, Rick. Put up the cardless mic and then to the hard mic. Pull up.
We move too fast after when the seat.
Maybe first, third, fifth, and sixth. And then every time it passes the first and the third lap, the fifth lap, and the sixth lap. And then it finishes.
Morning once again, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the final stage of the week of the M&M's Weekend Warriors Tour of Belize. We will be presenting the jersey just before the start of the race. All leaders, please step to the front.
Right now, get up, man, for last.
Starting off with the sprinter's jersey. Hyra Campos.
Yay, go whatever boys, go!
Hey, Baba!
Okay, gentlemen, Hyra Campos to wear the sprinter's jersey. But bearing understood that the leader, Hyra Campos, that's second. King of the Mountains now. We have, once again, we have Miguel Sendales, that the King of the Mountains, but we give the second place with Henry Moreira. For the females, we have once again Kaya Katus. For the C, a Master C, we have Hubert Johnson. Hey, that's your job for Baba, that's fine. Yeah, man, say, man, just right out in and be sleepless. And you don't know you try to the club.
I nearly tell them, man, I catch cold this morning.
For the B, Masters B, we have Liam Stewart.
The green jersey, the white jersey, the leader in the
Division 2,
Masters B,
we have Darren Anderson.
Darren Anderson. Darren Anderson, leader in the Division 2, he wears the yellow.
And we have for the yellow jersey and the overall leader of the tour so far, Miguel Sendales. Okay, we want to take a picture of all the leaders there.
So, hey Noah, today. You know the tiger today. Tiger. There's Miguel Sandales in his leader's yellow jersey. Feel free to share the live, folks. So we're having all the jerseys up front. Hubert Johnson, you have to pull up all the leaders' jersey at the front. So we have Hubert Johnson, Masters C. We have Kaya Katus, female. We have Haro Campos in the sprinters jersey, Liam Stewart in the Masters B, David Anderson in the Division 2, Sandales in the yellow, and we have Hen Moreira in the Jaguar jersey, which is the mountain jersey, been really held by Miguel Sandales, but he's a loaner. Also, Haro got a loaner jersey from David Anderson. Yes. Morning, Alexander Cox. Melvin Vasquez. Yeah, Mel. Sandales do one thing. Sad we had a lot of thing. You know something? I think the officials are set. I'm not sure what the time gap. Zapasos, Marcus Wilbert Lewis. Good morning. Robin Mackenzie. Good morning. Marlene Escayano. Umberto Constantino. Jairo Sandales out of Colombia. El hermano de Miguel Sandales. Nelson Gillett, good morning. Carmita Gab, good morning. Monica Smith, good morning. Shaquille Rice, good morning. Lennox Spence, good morning. Lennox, I hope you enjoyed that that YouTube race yesterday. Daryl Rowland straight out of Sweden, good morning.
There are 4 sprint points along the way. All will be at this point, but including the finish one and be 5. As finish will always give. They have King of the Mountains. Well, the sprint points will be in lap number 1, 3, 5, and 6. And the finish will have sprint points likewise too.
Raymond Young, Ruben Rock, good morning.
7 laps. First lap, third lap, 5th lap, 6th lap.
Good morning, Carlos Valdez, George Stevie Jr., Ken Baptist.
7 laps that are finished. We always got the sprint points. So the sprint points will be the first, third,
Melin.
5th, and 6th. The King of the Mountains. King of the Mountains, we have sprint laps. Number 2, 4, 6, and 7. And the final lap, 7 lap. No, up there, that you Highland community box up. Taking a Spanish now. I don't know about that. Explain to you when you're going down with turn right. Okay, gentlemen, the turning point by Highland, we are turning just before the loose gravel, but have the wide spot because the gravel to loose, so we're not turning dangerous. So we are turning just before them. One of the officials and the therefore turn on the just before that. We're not going into the loose gravel. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to explain to them that when it was down the hill, we turn right and they don't try to go straight because not everybody can check the part of turn there. So we have to get somebody to direct the turn. We have a lead legal. We have a lead legal. We have a lead legal official in the day. And they're going so right? Go back. First go back. Pay attention to the course. Guys, pay attention. So when they start here, when they turn right up there by the cone, then we come back along this boulevard. It's a slight downhill, so I kind of go leave fastish. Then you have a right turn. The last actual street exists. You have a right turn and you're going up that.
road. Now a slight incline of about a mile and a half, so nearly 2 miles. That I was probably looking at the mountains and that road, right? And I turn almost at the end of the road, the official is there and don't put their cone and everything. And I turn, come back down, then continue from George Price Boulevard to the end, and then come all the way back here for 1 lap. Now I do that 7 laps. The official don't explain where the sprints are and the mountains are each stage.
Ready, gentlemen? And one last announcement. You know, they go into the highlight. They have like some manholes there. Like 3 of them. What they do is basically they sort of watch over the
Let's pick up the sponsors of this event. Starting off with the corporate platinum sponsors, we have Atlantic Bank Limited, the National Bank of Belize, Cemento Progreso, Cement Trading Company, Next Gen TV, Joseph and Taylor Limited, Benny's Enterprise Limited, Ministry of Infrastructure, Development and Housing, the RFG Insurance, ICB Insurance, M&M Engineering Consultant Limited, corporate gold sponsors, Cisco Construction, the National Sports Council of Belize, corporate silver sponsors, Public Supermarket, Brother Sabet, Oceana, Caribbean Community Climate Change Center, Inter-American Institute for Cooperation and Agriculture, ICA and USDA, Santiago Castillo Limited, celebrating its 100 years this year, Hamanasa Resort, Geotech Belize, Boyne and Boyne, Crystal Water, individual sponsors, Campus Pharmaceutical, Brody's Limited, the Bentley, T-Rex Towing and Transport, Ladyville Shell Gas Station, Mr. Angel Espat, Mr. Mike Finstein, Mr. Bruce Boyne, Stinner's Team, Puma Garbats Service Station, the Caribbean Shipping Agency, Food Flowers, Belize Quarry Works.
Yes, folks, and we are off, taking on 7 laps on this course, the final leg of this beautiful event, the M&M's Engineering Weekend Warriors Masters Tour. On its final day, we got my driver, Rick Castillo. Morning, Carlos. Big up to all the cycling fans in tune on this beautiful Monday morning, 9th of March. Good morning, Mr. Oswald Bowman. Remember, the 29th of March, meet and greet, BTL Park or Digi Park. We do 7 laps. Who will take home the jerseys? We are here in capital city Belmopan as we bring you live coverage. This guy at the back is a Colombian. So we make a right turn. So this is new grounds for me too. As riders make their right turn. We got new territory. First time I come through this road here. A headwind already. Some ruction and destruction up front. Long line of cyclists as we take to the tarmac, folks, on this beautiful Monday morning, 9th of March. Welcome to the final stage, day 4, stage 4, M&M's Weekend Warriors Master Tour, coming straight into your living room. For all the fans never get a chance yesterday, they can sit back and watch also the last yesterday's stage, which was uploaded to YouTube. Heavy headwind, folks, a heavy headwind. Make a way. What is a nice road, man? I never know such a nice road back here. There's Kedisha Francis, there's Patricia Chavaria. More up you have Kaya Katus, 402. On the front it's Bob Gabriel laying down the law. See 1 kilometers from the turn. Oh no, KOM, that's 1 kilometer from the turn. Big up to all the people tuning in on the live, the people that have watched party. Of course, you have all the major Belizean states in the US where, you know, Belizean reside. You know, LA, the more popular ones, and the guys at the Lamar Park, Mr. Mosiah, Garden Tillit, and all the guys will hang out, they ride, they carry out their barbecue grill, they carry out their lead drinks, and they watch the races as it unfolds, and they always send me a message and say thanks very much, they appreciate it. So guys, I appreciate you guys, you know, tuning into on the live. Miss Kirsten Siberanas, I know you must have done to get ready for your cross country watch party coming up. You know, my son there in Chicago, the Chicago crew. I have a crew now for Dallas. They always tune in. Of course, Detroit, Michigan, Bomba here in Belize, the Cayman crew, the crew in the Caribbean, Honduras, Salvador, Guatemala, Mexico, always in tune. All the Caribbean islands, Colombia, tuning in too. We have there something. Oh, okay, Miss Kirsten, you have to work today, so you take a sneak peek. You're right. Today a holiday for we, but work for most of the people. Yes, because we have holiday, we believe that everybody have holiday, but a lot of the fans will have to watch it tonight over either on Facebook or YouTube page, because they are in work mode while we are having fun here in the country of Belize. We want to send peace to the entire world. Our hearts are with everyone who are in those dire situations, fighting for their life. Bombs dropping. Adel Pallad from Georgia tuning in. So right now it's no much no light, it's calm, and up front we have Tariq Kano on the front riding for Running Rebels, being followed by Smokes Gladden riding for SPD, Bob Gabriel riding for SPD. The green jersey we are right now, that's Hiro Campos, who is number 4, he rides for Whatever Boys. Moving up at the front too is Sherman Thomas riding for Running Rebels, controlling the pace. There's Brandon Catus on the wheel of Hiro Campos. There's Sendales on the wheel of Brandon. Hen Morera, who wears the Jaguar jersey, number 125, riding for Bundle of Joy. We see Liam Stewart riding for Team M&M's. So all the jerseys are almost tightly knit together. There's Darren Anderson, number 18, riding for Bundle of Joy. Wendell Williams Jr. riding for M&M's. Kaya Katus riding for Running Rebels. Charles Leslie is number 13. There's Kenny Gladden. Alredo's passing us. There's Brother J, number 303. I want to say good morning to my entire family. My beautiful wifey has returned from all my kids, all my grandbabies, my daughter-in-laws, my aunts. I want to say happy birthday to well, she yesterday celebrated her birthday, Mrs. Sharon Pine out of Florida, Pinos. Albertasha, good morning. Ryan Rivero. There's an attack. Boom! Jungle Garnet. The first match scratch. Jungle Garnet decide he wants that first prize. Jungle Garnet fast pass like a jet. Boom! And here goes Jungle Garnet. He flew out of the bus straight into the Lexus. So we can see the turn. This street is kind of narrow, so we have to pay keen attention. So there's the turning point. So we just at the back here. Good morning, Miss Ethel Jenkins. Miss Ethel Jenkins at work too. Everybody work, everybody take a little sneak peek. So turn, and there's Jungle Garnet out front all alone. And it's also pretty slow. We are way back here. I know what this area name. So there are the cyclists taking a turn. Nobody drop. So man have to actually get off on a bike. We head back. Serious headwind. Tailwind actually I get. Boy. Kedisha Francis, Patricia Chavaria. Morning. All the folks tuning in as we make our way. What is our house in here, man? A lot of houses. Big up to the fans looking on. Folks, look at the line. Look at the line. As ruction and destruction, a lot of separation. This course is wild. Look at it as riders stretch out like stretch bigots. The pace says some 40 miles an hour. We're trying to make our way back to the front of the race. This is a narrow but fast road. Behind Erson Butler and Elwin Humes, we try to make our way back to the front of the race. OMG, this race already have been blown to smithereens. Riders are scattered all over the tarmac. We move up to the front of the race where riders are laying down the law. Jungle Garnet start the fire. We're fast approaching where we make a right turn onto the George Price Boulevard. We have Gravel Young here. We have Roger Troyer. We have Kenny Gladden. We have Kaya Katus, Jungle Garnet who started the flame. We have Jose Choto. We can see Banan Katus. We can see Wyndon Williams Jr. We can see Henry Moreira. We can see Charles Leslie. We can see Harold Campos. We can see Mike Mann. We can see Bob Gabriel. We can see Liam Stewart, Jose Choto. All the riders in this group. Behave, Alexander Cox. It's a peaceful neighborhood. Some people love the quietness of Belmopan. Folks, remember to be nice and alive, right? Because we have moderators who pay attention to this stuff and they will chop you if you misbehave. Riders making their way back. There's the ex-minister Zakasho. There's President Martinez, Warren Kowe, all them making their way back. Mark Steen, Calbert Flowers, Sidney Belizier, the Baba. They're all making their way back. One rider out front, that's Tarikano out front. Here comes Elwin Humes. Here comes Erson Butler as they make their way back. Seems that Warren Cowie wants to stir up some ants. Warren Cowie moving out, been marked by Charles Leslie. Charles Leslie now on the attack. Charles Leslie now on the attack, causing the entire field to react. Brandon Catus reacting to that move. We're fast approaching the George Price Boulevard. We turn right onto George Price Boulevard and we head up all the way up to where it meets the George Price Highway. Of course, Sandales is the leader, Mr. Stanley Wyatt. Sandales is right in there. He wears the yellow jersey, so when you see the yellow jersey, that's Sandales. He's right up, tucking in the top 10 position. Jairo Sandales out of Colombia, the hermano, the Miguel Sandales. Buenos días to todo de ciclistas, I don't know if it's the fans. So we are on the George Price Boulevard. We make our way to where the entrance off of the George Price Highway. This is all cement street. It's an Emma Highway. Crosses over this bump. Yeah, all bunch up. More riders trying to come across, a group of riders trying to come across. We have riders scattered all over the tarmac. We can see Beato, we can see Butler, Kenneth Butler, digging deep, Brother Jay in that group, Patricia Chavri in that group, Filton Butler, Eldon Simmons, Mr. Burgess, and Kedisha Francis have not made it back, so Patricia Chavria and Kaya Katus in this group, they have made it back. Good morning, Miss Letty. I want to pick up the Cycling Federation of Belize coming up this weekend. The West Track Belmopan Cycling Classic comes up this Sunday. I think it's the 15th of March. Dwayne Joseph Rastaman. Once again, big up my driver Rick Castillo, keeping me safe. Shout out to Ashton Clothing, Jackie and Sir Steven. Here comes Andrew Burgess as he joined back the lead 7 laps. When you go up, we make 1 lap completed. We have 7. This is a little incline, and 1 rider out front. We have Tariq Kano riding for Running Rebels. So what Tariq they do, Tariq they act as a rabbit. He will go and grab all the prizes, so nobody get no prizes, so that will eliminate anybody who try to get any of the QOMs. So Sandales doesn't have to work too hard to protect his QM jersey. But there's no doubt in my mind that he will win that jersey. So we are fast approaching the George Price Highway. We should see the riders making their way back shortly. Taricano, the lead rider, heading back. There's Taricano, the sole lead rider, heading back. So this is where the turn is. That's the George Price Highway. The police booth. All the riders make their way around the cone. Big up the traffic department here in Belmopan. So we head back. And this beautiful Monday morning, way behind we see Kedisha Francis. Kedisha Francis have lost contact already. First lap, there's an action pack at the back. A small gap to Andrew Burgess. As we make our way, the field is swell across the tarmac, so we can't pass there. Once again, bigging up the people bringing live into your living room. M&M Engineering and Erdogan's Bike Shop. And when you ask how is the audio, audio good? One rider leading the race at this moment is the final. If you just join us, folks, This is the final leg, the final stage, stage 4, M&M engineering. So the folks say yes, the audio is good. Now coming up in April, the whole Saturday cross country race coming up.
National Bank of Belize, Cementos Progresso, Cement Trading Company, Next Gen TV, Joseph and Taylor Limited, Bennett's Enterprise, Ministry of Infrastructure Development and Housing, RFNG Insurance, ICB Insurance, M&M Engineering Consultants, board sponsors, Cisco Construction, National Sports Council of Belize, silver sponsors, Public Supermarket, Brothers Sabet, Oceana, Caribbean Community Climate Change Center, IICA, USDA, Santiago Castillo Limited, the Hamanasa Resort, Geotech, Boyne and Boyne Crystal Water, individual sponsors, Campus Pharmaceuticals, Brewers Limited, The Bentley, T-Rec Towing and Transport, Littleville Shell Gas Station, Angel Espat, Mr. Mike Fieldstein, Bruce Boyne, Stinger Team, Puma Barber Gas Station, Roaring Creek, Caribbean Shipping Agency, for the Flowers, the Belize Quarry Works.
A message from ICA and USDA. The New World Screwworm that was a serious threat to animal and people livestock all over the Belize. One lead untreated wound could turn deadly in just a few days. Check on the animal regular. Check the vet. Help quick. Report any case. When look suspicious, call QIRSA at 609-1385. Strong community ride together. Stay alert and spread the word.
Folks, we have completed one of 7 laps. One of 7 laps, and the rider up front is no other than Tariq Kano. This is Mrs. Catus, Brandon's wife. Here comes the peloton being led by Charles Leslie. Right on his wheel is Darren Anderson, the Mike Man, Steven Jurgensen. Here comes Hyro Campos, Brandon Catus, Smokes Gladden, El Morera. There's Kaya Catus, there is the yellow jersey. Look on the speed, when you're on the side, look at the speed. There's Kadisha Francis just passing the start finishing line. Francois taking care of Kadisha. Back on the motorcycle. So we move back. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Carlos. The Chevrolet, there's young Liani. There's young Liani. The riders have been detached already. Mr. Dennis Milton have been detached. Mr. Ortiz have been detached. You can see where the trailer back here have been detached. They're about to make a turn onto the road again. So they're making a right turn. Charles Leslie on the front. Heading back. Head all the way up. With a heavy headwind. One right up front, that's Tariq Kano. And the birds again losing contact. You can see Fulton Butler at the back, Brother G at the back hanging on for dear life. And it's Charles Leslie laying on there up front. On this beautiful Monday morning, happy night celebration to all our Belizean at home and abroad. MDKS Smith, good morning. Sonia Daly, Jackie MC, Miss Carolyn Dawson, Tito Bermudez, Jared Rudon. So we have come to a slow. Two riders just riding off the front. It's like Wendell Williams Jr. and Mike Man. Who that? Mike Man?
Yeah,
Mike Man. So two riders heading off the front, trying to off the front of the group, trying to make contact with the one lead rider. That's Tariq Kano riding for Team Running Rebels. And in front of the group we have, that's Adrian Williams, whatever boys, turning up the pace a notch. Folks, as we make our way up this little incline. If you just join us, this is the final day, stage 4 of the M&M's Weekend Warriors Master Tour. So we can plan to have this as an annual event. The first stage started on Friday, did 3 laps of the Link Road. On Saturday, the race was held from La Democracia, at where the coastal road meets the George Price Highway, headed all the way to Hope Creek, some 72 miles I understand. Yesterday was 52 miles through the mountainous part of the country, Mountain Pine Ridge, brutal stage. And today the final stage held here in capital city Belmopan. Folks across country is coming up, and if anybody want to reach out to the Cycling Federation, they could call Miss Let, or anybody from the Cycling Federation. If you want to get prize for the upcoming World Central Cross Country race, reach out to Miss Let, Mr. Glenn Flowers, Mr. Villanueva, and that crew. The race is fast, putting us less than a month away from the big one. There is a QM where the green flag is. That's it, it's a mark. KOM, it stands for King of the Mountains. The two riders have joined. Tariq Kano, so Mike Mann and Wendell Williams Jr. have joined the lead rider. Tariq Kano, small gap. On the front we can see Henry Moreira wearing that Jaguar jersey. Everybody come to a slow. So the race the right tactical now. Everybody they add up the numbers. Who needs to go and who needs to go. The pace is way down to some 14 miles an hour, 14 miles an hour. It's hot here in capital city Belmopan. So we move up to the front of the race, we move up to the front of the race where three riders have escaped. We move up to the front of the race where three riders have escaped. Mike Mann, Stephen Jurgensen right for Stinner / Uprising. We have Tariq Kano riding for Team Running Rebels, and we have Wendell Williams Jr. riding for Team M&M's as they make their way to the turning point. And the street, I know where the street name. What is the street name, Rick? What is the street name? I'm not sure. So somebody from Belmopan will tune in after tell what the street name. Huh? New site? Okay. Yeah, lot of these small houses, so. So we are here with the leaders. You can hear the siren from the lead traffic motorcycles as we continue to make our way to the turning point. Fans are out. We're coming in people's backyard. There's a turning point. As the three riders make their way back, Stephen Jurgensen, Wendell Williams Jr. and Tariq Kano. Here comes the main field, being led by Adrian Williams, the Barber, Sendales, Kayakatus, all the rebels, and the entire field making their way to the turning point. Yep, ready. Mike Webb have been detached, Filton Butler have been detached. So we're heading back to the George Spice Boulevard. We're just behind the main field of riders, folks, on this beautiful Monday morning, 9th of March, as we bring you live coverage of the 4th stage of the M&M's Weekend Warriors Masters Tour. It's a long stretch. He wants to go Kenny Gladden with a smile on his face. Warren Coway, number 304, rides for Team Santinos. There is number 13, Charles Leslie, rides for Elephant Sons. We have Kenneth Butler, number 305, I believe. He rides for Team Raptors, number 16. That's the Mr. Purple, Amid. You see number 17, Elwin Humes, he rides for Rolling Shutters. Three riders still off the front. Taricano, Winner Williams Jr., and Steven Jurgensen, aka the Mike Man. So we are about to head on to the George Price Boulevard, then we go around, and then we'll complete 2 of 7 laps. A long day in the saddle. Big up again to Roque Matos and M&M Engineering for hosting this beautiful event. Thanks for people bringing live in their living room or doing bike shop and M&M Engineering. It's all Adrian Williams from Whatever Boys controlling the front for his rider Jairo Campos. So Adrian Williams is playing the role of a super domestic. He wants to keep those guys in check. So Adrian Williams of Whatever Boys on the front, laying down the law. Others make their way onto the George Price Boulevard. We are closing the gap to the 3 lead riders as we make our way towards the George Price Highway. Folks, remember coming up this weekend, the 9th of March race, the West Truck 9th of March race coming up this Sunday, March 15th. And by the 29th of March, meet and greet at the Digipark, Mr. Oswald Bowman and family. There will be food and drinks. Cyclists will be out there, entertainment for the kids, at the DJs. You can take pictures with your favorite cyclists. Morning, David Major, Warren G, Lenny G. As we make our way towards the George Price Highway, no ruction and destruction start, no, it's like a little calm in the storm. Morning, Mel and Stain. Over the bump, can see Liam Stewart wear off the white leader's jersey for the B category. Morning, Francis Pasquale. Well, big up the city of Belmopan for hosting the stage, and all the personnel from the traffic department keeping the course safe for the riders. This is only going into the second lap, so it's 7 laps, so we don't know. We have some ruction and destruction. We'll bring it live into your living room as it unfolds. This is a calm before the storm. Jamal Murray, Ruben Rock. Feel free to share live, folks. I'll pick up my driver Rick Castillo, making me safe. Kev, the zoom, the roll. When you're on the zoom, you don't feel like you're in a no bus, you feel like you're in a Lexus. That's how the zoom feel. Yeah, man. So we head back to complete 2 of 7 laps. And this beautiful Monday morning night match. So today the canoe race will conclude. This group having some 40 riders or so, or at least 30 riders.
Atlantic Bank Limited, National Bank of Belize, Cementos Progresso, Cement Trading Company. Platinum.
We have Atlantic Bank Limited, National Bank of Belize, Cement Progresso, Cement Trading Company, Next Gen TV, Joseph and Taylor Limited, Benny's Enterprise Limited, Ministry of Infrastructure, Development and Housing, the RFG Insurance, ICB Insurance, M&M Engineering Consultant Limited, corporate goal sponsors, Cisco Construction, the National Sports Council of Belize, corporate silver sponsors, Public Supermarket, Brother Sabet, Oceana, Caribbean Community Climate Change Center, Inter-American Institute for Cooperation and Agriculture, ICA and USDA, Santiago Castillo Limited, celebrating its 100 years this year, Hamanasi Resort, Geotech Belize, Bowen & Bowen, Crystal Water, individual sponsors, Campus Pharmaceutical, Brody's Limited, the Bentley, T-Rex Towing and Transport, Ladyville Shell Gas Station, Mr. Angel Espat, Mr. Mike Finstime, Mr. Bruce Boyne. Stinner's team, Puma, Gabats, Service Station, Rolling Creek, the Caribbean Shipping Agency, and Cody Flowers, Belize Quarry Works.
Yes, folks, if you just join us, this is the stage 4 on the front marching away. It's Henry Moreira wearing that Jaguar jersey, riding for Bundle of Joy, being followed by Sharon Thomas, Brandon Catus, riding for Rolling Rebels. We have Jose Choto. In the back here we have Warren Corey riding for Team Santinos. And a touch rider we have Eldon Simmons. Here the 3 riders as they make their way heading the other direction. That's Steven Jurgensen, Taricano, and Williams Jr. You can see coming around the corner we have Brandon Catus. We have Sherwin Thomas. We have still in the front we have Henry Moreira driving the PS, trying to close that back gap. Darren Anderson, Charles Leslie, and all the riders. There's Kaya Catus. You can see Patricia Tavera still in the group. There's Bundle of Joy. Two laps down, 5 more to go. 2 laps down, 5 more to go. Chotos. Pleasant good morning to all the fans tuning in. Monday, 9th March, public and bank holiday in the country of Belize. The final leg. All the battle from Oceania, they fly all over the place. There's Kedisha and Francois heading in the opposite direction. As well as make a right turn onto the street. This is where the king of the mountain is given a prize every lap. 3 riders still out front. Saving my voice for the ruction and destruction that will happen coming on to the end of the stage. At this moment, it's still pretty calm, no serious attacking, just controlling the pace. The 3 riders up front. We have Taricano, Steven Jurgensen, and Williams Jr., 3 different teams. Jurgensen rides for Stinners / Uprising. Wendell rides for Team M&M's, and Taricano rides for Rolling Rebels. We got my driver Enrique Castillo. And in front we have Mr. Purple. Whatever boys, amid. Seems nobody interested for chase And Running Rebels dictate things up here today. Somebody from Mexico. Salvador Trujillo. Salud. Bro. Oh, it shout out to Miguel Sendales. Herman Requena in the house. Dolfo Cabral. Dolores Baronamos. Heavenly birthday to Mateo Cruz. I know Mateo Cruz celebrated his heavenly birthday a few days ago, so heavenly birthday Matt. Can you just sleep in peace? It's Henry Moreira in the front. Henry Moreira started lifting the pace. Henry Moreira riding for Bundle of Joy, lifting the pace, been followed by Brandon Catus, been followed by number 16, Mr. Purple. Mid, I think his name is, he rides for Whatever Boys. There's Huso Choto riding for Troya Treats. There's Darren Anderson riding for Bundle of Joy. There is Mr. Erwin Milton riding for Raptors. We're in the green jersey, Haro Campos riding for Whatever Boys. Kaya Catus, Teat the Show, Running Rebels. Miguel Sendales, the yellow jersey, riding for Running Rebels as he closes the gap. And Moreira stepping up the pace. Moreira laying down the law, causing ruction and destruction. Moreira continues to cause ruction and destruction as he lifts the pace and he causing separation in the field. Riders scattered all over the tarmac. Look at the long line. We head into a heavy headwind. The field is getting smaller as the lap progresses. With that surge, and Moreira almost closed the gap to the 3 lead riders as we make our way on this length of road. I'm not sure what this road is. Try to look for a name. Thank you, Mr. Joseph Jones. He says, salute you and your donors. Thank you, Joseph. So everything is kind of quiet, and Moreira lifts the pace just now as he closes the gap. Good morning. Thank you, Mr. Roland Albert Whitfield. Chelsea Romero. Kenneth Leslie. Yes, this is a working day for a lot of people living in the diaspora, so they're not able to watch it live. They probably go watch over the recording later on when it's uploaded to YouTube, or watch the Facebook over. Kirkland, I understand you had you're gonna play basketball. I tell you, Kirkland, not do that. Cycling is the sport. You tear your Achilles, what do you call it? You pull the Achilles tendon or whatever, and I hear you walk on a cut stick. Get well soon, Kirkland. And son need you for the upcoming cross country. My name is Beverly Price. Ronel Vanegas, good morning. Folks, coming up this Sunday, we'll bring you live action of the Belmopan, West Track Belmopan Cycling Classic. Stop right there, Andy. Stop right there, Andy. But we need a cold beer. Yes. Yes, Mr. Andy from. Yes, Mr. Andy and Sean from Stinners. Yes. So shortly we should see the 3 lead riders. We have Steven Jurgensen, aka the Mike Man, riding for Team Stinners / Uprising. We have Tariq Khanna riding for Running Rebels, and we have Wendell Williams Jr. riding for Team M&M's. Yes, the three riders as they continue to make progress. And we can see the main field coming in distance. Jamal Murray, you're getting ready for the upcoming cross country. You can see Urson Butler in the front, followed by Sidney Belizier, Hubert Johnson, Kaya Katus, and all the riders. What? Good service by Mr. Andy Bennett. Jungle Garnet getting that service. So we back on the motorcycle to join back the race. Zoom Zoom is ready, Kevin Logan. As we make our way back to the race, one big up M&M Engineering and Urgent's Bike Shop for bringing live into your living room on this beautiful Monday morning here in capital city Belmopan. Big up to the Weird family. Sorry I couldn't make it to the farm yesterday, guys. Had a rough day. The tour is taking a toll on me. A lot of hard days. Yes, Miss Carolyn Dawson, after big up Rick. Rick is my eyes. Rick takes care of me. Without Rick, I will just be a camera on the side of the road. Yeah, what is housing community name? I don't know. What is street name? It's a housing community in Belmopan. Nice layout. It's very hot. Philip Witt, good morning. As we make our way back to the George Price Boulevard, we can see Mr. Mike Wagner from Team M&M's heading in the opposite direction. We can see Natalie Lovell on the side looking on with the kids. Sitting in the back here is Elwin Hughes, number 17, riding for Rolling Shutters. When you come back, the PS is about 32 miles an hour. 32 miles an hour. On the front, we have Urson Butler, followed by Sidney Belizier, followed by Hubert Johnson, Mr. Choto. Tariq Flowers tuning in. Top of the morning too, Darrell Roland out there in Switzerland. I'll give you a call, Darren. Mark Stein, number 121. No, number 121. Gravel Young riding for Team River Valley. You can see Mark Stein, number 122. He rides for Team River Valley. You can see number 113. That's Sharon Thomas riding for Rolling Rebels. Why Action Pack still there ride? Palacio Boy Action Pack on a Sunday ride. Roger Bryant with a Houston, member of the Elephant Sun team. Endless Love Maine. Yeah, Adriana, I see you now. Big up my neighbor Adriana. Endless Love Maine. Big up yourself. We make our way on the George Price Boulevard, so when you come around here, be 3 laps, so the laps are counting down fast. We have 7 laps to do. So 3 laps is about to complete. When you go around and go up, it'll be 3 laps. And then we go on the 4th lap. So the laps are counting down. I want to big up the EMT, the crew from the EMT there. They are. Man, battles flying all over the place. Yeah, I need a little sugar rush too. I need a little sugar rush. Folks, it's carting hot out here, man. Cyclists are warriors. People like the cyclists are crazy. And the pace have lift. Who is causing some ruction and destruction? Look at the lines of riders. Somebody is causing ruction and destruction up front. And I can see who the person. It's Henry Morera, bundle of joy. The Jaguar have come out to purr. The Jaguar is purring. Henry Morera wearing a Jaguar jersey, purring. Look at riders scattered. Look at Gravel Young trying to close the gap. And Henry Morera said, enough of this. Let's get down to some action. Been joined by Brandon Catoos, Smokes Gladden. Look at right there's Barber. There's Liam Stewart cut out. There's Kaya Catoos. Look at the teeth of Kaya Catoos. Brandon, Rekat, your daughter of the dentist out today. Rekat like jinx people. Look at Kaya's. She fights the PSA some 35 miles an hour. Kaya Catoos, where's number 40 here, Charles Leslie. We at the back, cut out too. Folks, this is all out war, ruction and destruction out here on the George Price Boulevard. We go up the St. Incline. With that surge, they are close the gap to the 3 lead riders. They are about to make contact with the 3 lead riders. Folks, as we head towards where the George Price Boulevard meet the George Price Highway, and Henmore definitely caused some ruction and destruction as a few riders make it back. So it's only about 15 or so riders. Lyndon Jungle Garnet, number 108, is in this group. And there goes Charles Leslie. Charles Leslie said, okay, I'll keep the fire going. Yes, Lyndon Jungle Garnet wears number 108. He rides for Team Stinners. Here comes Sharon Thomas. Other riders making their way back. Yeah, the 3 lead riders as they make their way back. The fire have started. Yes, Henry light up the fire. Here comes Charles Leslie on the front. We see Smokesland. We see Henry Morera. We see, and there goes Harry Campos. Harry Campos, look, I want to do a little jump. There goes a select group of guys. We can see Devin Anderson, Kaya Catoos. They have all made it back. Here comes Patricia Chavarria. Man, you know, I don't grudge these cyclists. It's a cash shot just off the back. Yeah. Let's join back the group, Rick. One thing, this zoom that we don't at all, but this zoom that on the go. This zoom is about serious miles, Kevin Logan. The ex-minister, race number 300, ran for M&Ms, have been detached, no longer with the group. The group is right up front, so you dig hard, you might reach back. You come to us well as we go into a headwind. The 3 riders still out front. Riders scattered all over the tarmac with the beautiful colors looking like Skittles. Give some name of riders in this group. We can see Urson Butler, we can see Beto, we can see Mr. Purple, we can see Mr. Calvert Flowers, we can see Patricia Chavarria, we can see Kaya Catoos, we can see Mark Steen, Jungle Garnet, Crystal Martinez. Good morning, Miss Anne Matut. Dwayne Gabat, good morning. Ozel Dante, Clifford Pollard, and the minister have almost made it back, and then a surge again, open the gap. Who is starting again? It seems that Bob Gabriel Bob Gabriel lane long the lab. Bob Gabriel lane long the lab, being joined by Brandon Catus. It's Bob Gabriel. Bob Gabriel said, look at it how the riders then stretch off. One can sit in the back. There is Calvert Flowers. There is Mr. Butler. Some riders get caught out. Bob Gabriel continue to lay down the law. Jungle Garnet losing contact. There's Lim Shot sitting at the back. Watch the riders don't crash into each other. As we make our way to complete 3 of 7 laps. We have come to a slow, the pace dry right down to 15 miles an hour. Preston Martinez have made it across, and the entire field have come back. Kaya Catus, Brother J, Kenny Gladden, all the riders have made it back. No one wants to lift the pace. Maya Coleman, good morning. Barney Jones, good morning. Who did try like the flame? Bob Gabriel again. Bob Gabriel giving a go at it, getting the attention of Henry Moreira. Bob Gabriel and Henry Moreira out front. Immediately Sandales see the move. Sandales on the move. Been followed by Darren Anderson. Been followed by Jose Choto, Brandon Catus, Kenny Gladden moving up, Smokes Gladden moving up, Harold Campos moving up, Charles Leslie moving up. A small split. Yes, Kaya Catus, sitting at Kaya Catus wheel is Patricia Chavarria. As the slogan, here goes Campos now on the attack. Campos now on the attack. Campos now on the attack. Campos getting the attention of Darren Anderson, Smokes Gladden, Miguel Sandales, Henry Moreira, Lim Stewart, Brandon Catus. Harold Campos. Sitting on the wheel of Harold Campos, we have Darren Anderson, we have Smokes Gladden, we have Sandales, we have Henry Moreira, we have Lim Stewart, we have Jose Chote, we have Bob Gabriel, we have Kenny Gladden. Here comes the field of riders led by Darren Anderson, and here comes the open for Merrick. Here comes the 3 riders: William Williams, Stephen Jefferson, and open the drink a quick one, get a quick drink. You can see the field coming in the back. Okay, we make our way back to the race. The minister have been detached. The guys fly. A pleasant good morning to all our beautiful fans in Belize and around the world, the Caribbean. The sun is mucho caliente. Yes, Giovanni. The chotas are out. Zoom the fly. I want to ride like this zoom zoom. Nobody will beat me. Not even Pogacar. I put Pogacar in a serious trouble if I could roll like this zoom zoom. There's Charles Leslie on the front as we turn onto this stretch of road. Charles Leslie laying down the law this morning. We're in beautiful capital city Belmopan as we bring you live coverage of the fourth and final stage of the M&M Weekend Masters Tour. The Masters Tour Stage 4, the final stage. We do the circuit here in capital city Belmopan. We want to thank the city council and for letting us hosting here in Belmopan. Big up fans and citizens here in Belmopan. Kevin Stewart, good morning. Yvonne Franklin, good morning. Nicholas Smith, good morning. The three riders still out front, they're just holding a small gap. Every time there's a surge, the gap closes and then it comes to a slow. We passing the Kiom spot. I don't know who get that Kiom prize, but this is how a tour work, folks. So the fans, this is not a one-day classic, so let me kind of explain to the fans because some fans want to know how the guys going to push hard. But what happened, there is 5 different races in one. We have the female category, we have the Masters C, we have the Masters B, we have the Masters A, and we have the Division 2. So the riders from Division 2 won't pay attention to who is riding from Division 2. They won't participate. And likewise with all the other races, so riders will watch each other and they will just only do. Folks, as we speak, there's a attack by Sandales, the yellow jersey. The yellow jersey is on the attack. Sandales have took a few man. I see it's only Darren Anderson on his wheel. We move up, yes, Sandales on the move, Sandales on the move. We can see Henry Moore at the back here, we can see Bob Gable and it's Sandales laying down his law. We can see in between, we can see Liam Stewart and Kenny Gladden. We move up to the front of the race where Sandales laying down the law, marked by Darren Hansen. They have caught the 3 riders and immediately Sandales back out of his saddle. Sandales all alone, Sandales laying down his law, Sandales all alone. It's all Miguel Sandales riding. The yellow jersey is riding away. The yellow jersey is riding away. Darren Anderson sitting on the boat. Look at the face of Darren Anderson. He's in deep suffering mode. And Sandales continue to push the pace. He got that QM prize just now. Mike Mann, Stephen Jugson trying to jump on the wheel of Sandales. Sandales continue to lay down the last. Sandales, all Sandales folks. The flame have been lit. The matches have been striked. And Sandales, and there goes the Mike Man heading for the wheel. Big kudos to the Mike Man, Stephen Juggerson, as he joined the wheel of Miguel Sandales. Only Mike Man able to stay on the wheel of Sandales. Who's kudos to Mike Man Sandales? I mean Mike Man, Stephen Juggerson riding for Team Stinners / Uprising. Big up Mr. Andy Benton and his team. He's trying hard with his team, and his team is definitely doing that thing. Big up Stephen Jurgensen. Mike Mann is number 8. He's looking back and his Sandales continue to lay down the law. Mike Mann shake his head. He said, I can't bear it anymore. And it's all Sandales free to fly. Yes, Sandales is free to fly. He's all alone. Miguel Sandales laying down the law. The pace says some 25 miles an hour in ahead when it's all Sandales. He's all alone. Miguel Sandales lays down the law. OMG, total ruction and destruction. Sandales laying down the law. He's all alone as he head towards the turning point. It's all Sandales, Miguel Sandales. He have blown the whole race to smithereens. He have scattered riders all over. And only Mike Man was on his wheel for a while, and Mike Man said, I can't take it anymore. This guy is a beast. He's a monster. Miguel Sandales out of Colombia as he dances out of the saddle, having a party today. He shows that's the reason why I wear the yellow jersey. The baddest Miguel Sandales, the Colombian. as he makes his way towards. There's Mr. Andy. And then look at it and say, boy, this man had a beast. Miguel Sendales all alone as he head towards the turning point. Miguel Sendales running miles. He's looking back, a huge gap. No one on his wheel. He was looking back to see if anyone has a wheel. How is the other folks? How is the audio? How is the audio? As we make our way to the turning point, it's all Miguel Sendales. The man is a beast. As he turn, here the official. Why we not going to Adrian? If we're going to Adrian there, yeah, ruction and destruction. Here comes Mike Man. We can see Mike Man. Then we can see Tariq Kano, Aaron Anderson, and Winded Williams Jr. And way behind we see riders scattered. But it's Al Sendales as he head back towards the George Price Boulevard. Yeah, in between you have Preston Martinez. We're way by the end there. We can see Charles Leslie, we can see Brandon Katusa at the peloton. And Sendales have flown the coupe, folks. Sendales, this man like a machine. I can see they say 38 miles an hour, 38 miles an hour. It's Al Sendales all alone, number 120 out of Colombia, riding for Team Running Rebels. The man the roll. The man jump out. Yes, still at 35 plus miles an hour. The man jump straight out of the bus, straight into the Lexus. Good morning, Mr. Steve Benedict out there in the Bronx, New York. And his family. Way behind, see the minister just ahead away, the ex-minister just ahead away. Sendales for run down the police, the two lead cyclists have to move. Sendales is coming, guys. Sendales is coming for your wheel. Step up the pace, get that, yeah, step on the gas. Sendales continue to purr on his bike. Sendales not letting up, still doing some 34 miles an hour. It's Al Sendales as he pries the gap open. OMG, total ruction and destruction. He's all alone. Sendales, Miguel Sendales, the yellow jersey, show I'm a true leader. So the action have started, the war have started, and we are only, we're heading to the, so 3 laps is done, we're heading into the 4th lap. So let us see if Sendales will run all the way from here to the finish. I believe so. That's the way this man pedal seem effortless, nice high cadence, a huge the speed still says some 35 miles an hour. Whoa. The man is flying. Sendales, Miguel Sendales, Masters A, the leader of the race, is leading at this moment. It's all Miguel Sendales. Step up pace, gone even more, 36 miles an hour, 37 miles an hour. OMG, we're there on the slightly run down now. Sendales flying, folks. You can see the trees too, the trees they are lying down, so we have a tailwind. There's a group of riders all the way at the back. Oh, that's Kedisha Francis, Francois Avila, Mr. Ortiz, and Mr. Dennis. As we make our way towards the George Price Boulevard, we'll stop right at the corner of George Price Boulevard and we'll see who is coming. But it's all Sendales, it's all Miguel Sendales as he lays down the law on this beautiful Monday morning, 9th of March, public and bank holiday here in the country of Belize. We want to say good morning to all you beautiful fans on the live. Thank you for being great fans. Coming up next weekend, it's the Belmopan Cycling Classic. So now say love Belize. Yes, Miguel Sendales as he about to hit the George Price Boulevard. We're going to stop right there, sorry. So we're going to stop right here at the intersection and we'll wait for the riders. Sendales on his way, all alone. Do one time check. As Sendales disappears out of the camera, we await. Just seen someone come in. So here's a group of riders coming in. This is Steven Jurgensen along with Tariq Kano, Darren Anderson, and Wendell Williams Jr. So those were the 3 riders plus the Mike Man. How much? Here comes Haro Campos. I think Rick's about a minute. Here comes Haro Campos. Here comes Charles Leslie, being fired by Kaya Katus, Smokes Gladden. We have Liam Stewart. We have Bob Gabriel. We have Henry Moreira, Brandon Katus, Jose Choto, Baba, Elvin Humes. There's Warren Coway. There's Hubert Johnson, Mark Steen, Mr. Purple, Beato, Eldon Simmons. There's Patricia Chavaria. There goes Mr. Flowers. Back on the motorcycle. Yes, at 35 miles an hour all the way. Rick said the man do 35. I believe so. Bobby Sutherland, I believe that he will be here for the cross-country race coming up. So I believe St. Dallas will be back for the cross-country race coming up. Yeah, Adi. Yeah! As we make our way back towards the race, folks, the ruction and instruction have started. Jungle Garnet have become detached. Jungle Garnet have become detached from this group. Moving up, we have Calbert Flowers, we have Patricia Chavaria, Elon Simmons, Urson Butler, we have Beato, we have Sharon Thomas trying to make it back to this group of riders just up front. Going over the bump, we can see Kenneth Butler, we can see Elwin Humes, we can see Mr. Purple, we can see what the thing don't come back already. So boys and Dallas fly. When they reach the road yet, and we can see the lead motorcycles heading back, and we assist St. Dallas shortly. Here comes St. Dallas around the curve. Guys, stay on the right. Here comes St. Dallas. St. Dallas are blowing the whole race to smithereens. This man gone totally ballistic, and the pace he's doing it. The man looks smooth as ever, like silk, folks, and we are far. We're still heading towards the turning point. St. Dallas have blown the whole race to smithereens. He have shattered the entire peloton. OMG, what a race. He have come out and he said it's time to exploit the field, and that's what he's doing. While riders scrambling to get on wheels, St. Dallas is gone. He have flown the coop. He lap on rider there. He lap the one ex-Colombian rider. And then there we see the group coming in, the group of 5 riders. Wendell Williams Jr. Oh, Haro Campos has bridged to those guys, but Haro Campos is in that group. Haro Campos have bridged to that group. We are here with the main field of riders. On the front we have Charles Leslie. Oi. So we make a way, we turn here. That's the Judge Price Highway. Well, big up the guys from the traffic department. They are the councillors from Badmapan. As we make our way back, Patricia Chavaria out of his saddle, Elon Simmons out of his saddle. Here comes Jungle Garnet. This leak curve tricky. You have to stay on your right hand side. The elastic have snapped. 4 riders off, not able to stay in contact. As the pace picks up, folks, we head back to the race. But St. Dallas have flown the coop. He's all the way out front. St. Dallas have blown the entire race to smithereens. He's nowhere in sight. He's gone. I'll big up Roque Matos for hosting this Rocky Master and M&M Engineering for hosting this beautiful event. All the ladies and all the people behind the scenes who did a tremendous job. We want to pick up M&M's Engineering and Adonis Bike Shop for bringing it live into your living room on this beautiful Monday morning. 4 days of racing. This is the final day. A lot of riders are in suffer mode. I want to pick up my beautiful family, my wife and all my kids who support me in what I do, bringing cycling into the living room of cycling fans. Big up to all the fans tuning in on this beautiful Monday morning. Everybody in suffer mode. As you come to a lull, Sendales is not holding up. Sendales is riding away. Bob Gabriel said that it's Sendales law. As the 5 riders continue to ride away, it's Bob Gabriel on the front in this group, and followed by Brandon Catus, followed by Charles Leslie, Henry Moreira, Smokes Gladden, Liam Stewart, Greville Young, Jose Choto, Preston Martinez, Warren Cowie, Mark Steen, Hubert Johnson, Erwin Milton, Elwin Humes, Kenneth Butler, Mr. Amid, Mr. Purple, Sidney Bezier, Kaya Catus, Sharon Thomas, Albert Flowers, and sitting in the back here we have Kenny Gladden riding for Loans to Go. So as I guys, the slow, we head up to the second group on the road. Charles Leslie try to get some action going. There's another group up just up front. We join that group shortly, and shortly we should see Miguel Sendales making his way back. Miguel Sendales have blown the whole race to smithereens, folks. He's all alone. He have completed 4 laps. These guys are heading into the completion of 4 laps. Giving the names of these riders here. We have Jairo Campos, we have the Mike Man, we have Tariq Cano, we have Darren Anderson and Wendell Williams Jr. These are the riders trying to rally on, and there comes the lead motorcycle, and there comes the lead rider, Miguel Sendales, making his way back. OMG, he have blown the race to smithereens. Here comes Sendales as he makes his way. This man is a beast. Sendales not letting up, still have that same high cadence. Sendales, he's flying away. Sendales, OMG. This is wild, this is crazy. Sendales proving he got what it takes. Man oh man, Jairo Campos on the front, trying to close that gap. And his wheel and Jairo wheel is Darren Anderson, and Mike Man, Steve Jurgensen, Cano, and Wendell Williams Jr. $124 is the gap. 124 is the gap. I could go in the shade quick. Hot. Morning. So here comes the main peloton. Here comes the main peloton, led by Bob Gabriel. Bob Gabriel, we have Jose Choto, we have Brandon Catus. This is a group. And on the other side, returning, we have Jairo Campos, Darren Anderson, Steven Jurgensen, Tariq Cano, and Wendell Williams Jr.
$154 and $221.
154 for the first set, 221 for this set right there. 154 and 221. Yeah. So you heard it, folks. The gap is 154 to Sendales from the second group and 221 to the main peloton. Jump back on the motorcycle. So Sendales almost open a mile gap. He has 154 on the second group and 221 to this third group on the road. Sendales laying down the law. There's Jungle Garnet heading in the opposite direction. Calvert Flowers losing contact. Elwin Humes losing contact. Mr. Purple losing contact. We're just behind the main field of riders who are some 2 minutes 21 seconds down and Sendales, and just up the road we have the 5 riders who are 1 minute 54 seconds down. When you do the last check, we get some more time check. Sendales nowhere to be seen. They have flown hoop. These guys have come to a lull. Kayakatu still in this mix. I don't see Patricia Chavarria here. She with the group at the back. And Running Rebels will have no interest. Running Rebels have no interest because their rider is up front, Miguel Sendales, so you'll see no work from the team of Running Rebels. Their rider is controlling things. They will cover any move that is being made. So I can safely say that Sendales will win this race today. Charles Leslie trying to attack out of this group. Charles Leslie, 2 riders heading up. We have Sidney Belazier and Preston Martinez, and Charles Leslie sprinting across with that 2 riders. As the riders back here have no interest. Liam Stewart is looking up, nobody threatening his jersey. Kayakatu's her jersey is safe. We have David Anderson, who is up with the group up front. His jersey is safe, so it seems that everybody is taking care of their jerseys. This group have come to a lull. So we are here with the main group of riders, riding slowly, no interest. So folks, like I explained to you how a tour work, so the cyclists will ride for their prize, so they have no interest in chasing Sendales. And here goes Bob Gabriel. Bob Gabriel decide, let's light the flame. Bob Gabriel decide, let's light the flame. Bob Gabriel and the attack, being joined by Brandon Catoos, Smokes Gladden. Bob continued to light the flame, getting the attention of riders like Brandon Catoos, Henry Morera, Liam Stewart, Smokes Gladden, Revel Young, Warren Coe, Jose Choto. Another snap. There's Brother Johnson, but Hubert Johnson. Hubert Johnson have to try to chase Coe because Warren Coe already put for him jersey in trouble. Yes, Hubert Johnson gunning for the wheel of Warren Coe. Warren Coe tried to lose Brother J. Warren Coe in this group. And we can see Elwin Humes trying to come across. There's Warren Coe. He's the C rider here. There's the B rider, Kenny Gladden. Sidney Belazier riding for Running Rebels mid at attack. Move up to the other group on the road. We move up. We will see Sendales making his way back shortly. We can see the flashing light of the police. The traffic police heading back. So Sendales is on his way back while these guys are still heading towards the halfway point. Sendales already on his way back. As we see the flashing light, they are about to join the second group on the road. This is the second group on the road. To give you the names, we have Winiel Williams Jr., who is number 1. He rides for Team M&M's. He's a Division 2 rider. We have Devin Anderson, number 18, riding for Bundle of Joy, a Division 2 rider. We have Steven Jurgensen, a Division 2 rider. Who is number 2. We have Jairo Campos, a Division. So all these are Division 2 riders. These are 5 riders, and we have Tariq Kano, a Division 2 rider. So all Division 2 with a red number. So all Division 2 up here. So that's the reason why the B won't participate. And we can see it's all Sendales all alone. Here comes Sendales. Look at the man, not letting up. Sendales flying away. The man is on a jet plane. Look at Sendales. Look at the speed. Look at the speed, folks. Watch how fast he passes. Look at Sendales. A man like in a time trial mode. Here comes Bob Gabriel. And just they head towards the halfway point. And Sendales is gone. Like the wind. The elastic have snapped. So Bada J is losing grounds to Warren Cowie. Warren Cowie is in that group. And just up front we have the group with Campos. Yeah, Hubert Johnson all alone, been left to do all the work. Kaya Katus. So they are riding pretty slow. So 4 days of pain and suffering, folks.
Platinum sponsors: Atlantic Bank Limited, National Bank of Belize, Cementos Progresso, Cement Trading Company, Next Gen TV, Joseph and Taylor Limited, Bennett's Enterprise, Ministry of Infrastructure Development and Housing, RFNG Insurance, ICB Insurance, M&M Engineering Consultants. Co-sponsors: Cisco Construction, National Sports Council of Belize. Silver sponsors: Public Supermarket, Brothers Sabet, Oceana, Caribbean Community Climate Change Center, IICA, USDA, Santiago Castillo Limited, Hamanasa Resort, Geotech, Boyne & Boyne Crystal Water. Individual sponsors: Campus Pharmaceuticals, Brothers Limited, The Bentley, T-Rec Towing and Transport, Leaderville Shell Gas Station, Angel Espat, Mr. Mike Feinstein, Bruce Boyne, Stinger Team, Puma Barber Gas Station, Roaring Creek, Caribbean Shipping Agency, For the Flowers, The Belize Quarry Works.
Here comes Patricia Chavaria along with Beto and Erson Butler.
A message from ICA and USDA. The New World Schoolworm that was serious threat to animal and people livestock all over the Belize. One Lee untreated wound could turn deadly in just few days. Check on the animal regular. Check the vet. Help quick. Report any case. When look suspicious, call QIRSA at 609-1385. Strong community ride together, stays alert and spread the word.
Back on the motorbike, back on the zoom. Folks, the whole race have been blown to smithereens. Miguel Sendales single-handedly. There's Jungle Garnet making his way towards the turning point. We're about to make contact back with the third group on the road. One rider have totally destroyed the entire peloton. Well, of course, his teammate won't participate. Miguel Sendales, the Colombian. Riding for Team Running Rebels. So we're here at Kenny Gladden, Elwin Hughes, Warren Coway, Sidney Belizier, Big Bad Gabriel, Bob Sahinabad today, Mickey Mouse Bob today, Jose Choto, Preston Martinez, Liam Stewart, Greville Young, Smokes Gladden, Henry Morera, Brandon Catus, and driving the pace is the diesel number 13. That's Charles Leslie Jr. trying to close the gap, and the riders just up front. When Charles freewheel about the freewheel, nobody want to help Charles. Charles is on his own. Charles digging deep. The man have a gel in his mouth. He can't swallow it. He can't technically have the gel in his mouth. John DeLang, good morning, John DeLang. Celine Garner, the sister of Charles Leslie. You can see the riders just up front, and it's all Charles Leslie Jr. riding for Elephant Sons. Big up Elephant Sons. Travis, your boy out here doing his part to try to minimize the gap. It's all Charles Leslie sitting on his wheels. Bannon Catus, the polka dot jersey. We are today Eddie Morera. So we are heading to the 5th lap, so we have 2 laps after this. Yeah, the 7 riders. In the lap action pack, we are still with the group. Charles Leslie still have that gel in his mouth. As we make our way onto the George Price Highway, George Price Boulevard. Charles Leslie, Brandon Catus. Devina Sweater and the baby. There is young. Who is pro, boy? Team Stinners. Big man. Action Pack. That's how I like with Action Pack. Action Pack is always a funny guy. Action Pack will always have fun. He is the type of person who would have fun. No keep kind of licking text. So Action Pack, kudos to you, my brother. You take life as with a smile. So big up yourself, Action Pack. He's been lapped, but he's having fun. Stephen Jurgensen, the group have almost caught up, so it's back. So it's only one rider up front. They're about to make contact with the riders. Only Mike Mann taking off, folks. So this group, Liam Stewart closing the gap to the riders up front. So one rider just out front, and we can see Sendales making his way back. So we'll give the first rider some coverage. This is Sendales, Miguel Sendales. He have blown the whole race to smithereens. He's all alone. He wears number 112. Miguel Sendales out of Colombia, riding for Run Rebels. There's another group with Hubert Johnson, Kaya Catus. Sendales all alone as he makes his way to complete 5 of 7 laps. Sendales will ride the rest of this race solo. No one will catch up to Sendales. Wearing the yellow jersey. The man behaved like Pachakari. The man attacked out early and left everybody in the dust. Miguel Sendales out of Colombia. It's all Miguel Sendales. No suffering, man looks smooth. Slight open up of the mouth, sucking in some oxygen. Still like he's in a time trial mode. Miguel Sandales, we're heading towards the start finishing line to complete 5. So we have 2 more laps remaining. 2 laps remaining. I don't see anyone coming across to catch Miguel Sandales. He's all alone. We'll get a next time gap from the officials. We'll stop at the start finishing line and we can do a time check as Miguel Sandales leads the race. He attacked out on the 3rd lap and flew the coupe. Miguel Sandales head towards, there's a great Lindy Gillett, 1983 cross country champ Lindy Gillett. Excuse me, he is the coach for Team Phoenix. We hope that Jocelyn Jr. is recovering great. We hope that Oscar, I know he's back on his bike. Roque they're out here, so you don't see Roque on a tough valley. Sandales all alone. We can see the start finishing line in the distance. It's all Sandales. Sandales look for laps on other man too. There's Sandales as he dances out off the pedals, passing the finishing line. There's the finishing line, and Sandales there's a cook.
Platinum sponsors: Atlantic Bank Limited, National Bank of Belize, Cementos Progresso, Cement Trading Company, Next Gen TV, Joseph and Taylor Limited, Bennett's Enterprise, Ministry of Infrastructure Development and Housing, RFNG Insurance, ICB Insurance, M&M Engineering Consultants. Co-sponsors: Cisco Construction, National Sports Council of Belize. Silver sponsors: Public Supermarket, Brothers Sabet, Oceana, Caribbean Community Climate Change Center, IICA, USDA, Santiago Castillo Limited, Hamanasa Resort, Geotech, Boyne & Boyne Crystal Water. Individual sponsors: Campus Pharmaceuticals, Brothers Limited, The Bentley, T-Rec Towing and Transport, Littleville Shell Gas Station, Angel Espat, Mr. Mike Finstein, Bruce Boyne, Stinger Team, Puma Garber Gas Station, Roaring Creek, Caribbean Shipping Agency, For the Flowers, the Belize Quarry Works.
Marlene, 2 more laps remaining. Marlene is on the 5th lap, so it's 7 laps, 2 more laps remaining. So Miguel Sandales have blown the whole race, so no one in sight.
A message from ICA and USDA. The New World Screwworm that was serious threat to animal and people livestock all over the Belize. One untreated wound could turn deadly in just few days. Check on the animal regular. Check the vet. Help quick. Report any case will look suspicious. Call QIRSA at 609-1385. Strong community ride together. Stays alert and spread the word.
One rider making their way towards us, that's Stephen Jurgensen, aka the Mike Man. The wind is picking up, folks. The wind is picking up. It's Stephen Jurgensen all alone. Stephen Jurgensen ride for Stinners / Uprising. Mike Man, Stephen Jurgensen. Kudos to Mike Man, Stephen Jurgensen all alone. Here comes another group. We can see Warren Coway, we can see Cinema Lizero, we can see Preston Martinez. Third group, and we can see the main group at the back, including Charles Leslie. Here is Cinema Lizero, Warren Coway, and Preston Martinez. So Warren Coway is riding into the jersey for the Master C. Here comes Charles Leslie, Erin Anderson, Jose Choto, Wendell William Jr., Dean Stewart, Mooks Dunn, Henry Moreira, Aro Campos, Brandon Catus, Bob Gabriel, Tariq Cano, Elwin Humes, Kenny Gladden, and Gravel Young. Here's the Baba. Baba is telling me, let's go. Warren said, the fans are here holding on the ball. Here comes Jose Choto and the entire group. Two more laps.
326.
326.
346.
346. 356. OMG. Yeah, I can just get this coke. Here is a group with Hubert Johnson making his way to pass us, so Hubert Johnson will definitely lose that jersey. We have Hubert Johnson, we have Sharon Thomas, we have Erwin Milton, we have Kaya Catus, we have Mark Steen, we have Mr. Calvert, we have
when the next road comes behind Jurgensen, 346. And then the one at 4-1. Still time here, man, you know? Still ready? Ready?
Yep.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Let's go. Almost 5 minutes to the last group. Brother Troy have abandoned. A pleasant good morning, folks. If you just joined us, this is a final day. This is for sure Belize riders. I've never ready for tour. 4 days of racing. They've been put a hurt into them. You can see Beto and Patricia Chavarri just making their way towards the finishing line. Here comes Erson Butler. This is Kedisha Francis. We're in beautiful capital of Belize, Belmopan, for the final stage, fourth stage of the M&M's Weekend Warriors Masters Tour 2026. These groups include, we have Kenny Gladden riding for Loans to Go, we have Gravel Young riding for River Valley boys. Elwin Humes riding for Rolling Shutters. We have Tariq Kano. We're riding for Rolling Shutters. Running Rebels. We have Haro Campos in this group. Riding for Whatever Boys. Liam Stewart decided to pick up the pace. We move up, we have a group of riders breaking away. I believe that's Sidney Belizier, Warren Cowie, and Preston Martinez. Those are the riders that pass also. And the lone rider just in front is the Mike man, Steven Jurgensen. Headed for the wheel of Steven Jurgensen, who is in second place. Big respect to Steven Jurgensen, aka the Mike man. Here is Steven Jurgensen as he makes his way towards the KOM prize. Mike man riding big today, in fact riding big for the entire tour. Big up Steven Jurgensen, and we don't see the leader coming back. The gap was 3 minutes and change, and it seems that Sendales is expanding his lead. He's on the he's going into the 6th lap, and then after that you have one more lap remaining. So Steven Jurgensen, number 8, he rides. He's a Division 2 rider. And depends if he beat them by a bad, he could actually move up. Huh? You want to? Why? That man continue to open the gap. We're going to stay with Steven Jurgensen for a while, and then we'll head back, and then we'll give the leader his flowers on the last lap. So on the last lap, we're going down for the last lap, right? Yeah. So we are behind the second rider on the road, Steven Jurgensen, aka Mike Man, all alone. So when you lap them on there again. Steven Jurgensen, aka Mike Man, and his Penroller machine heading towards the turning point, all alone, doing some 17 miles an hour in a heavy headwind. Miss Ethel Jenkins. Big respect to Mike Man indeed. Sophia Marsden, Lexus, what that name? Castro? Costa, Maya Coleman, Wayne Gillett, Fans on the live, Gary Hyde on the live. Mike Man smile. So we'll join the leader for the last lap, so we could give him his full courage as he goes for the finishing. So here's the turning point. Way at the back in this housing area. Way back a bush, people are saying. Huh? 340 the gap. 340. Oh. Yeah, you don't want to go in a big drain there, Rick, if you go down there. Boy, watch and drain if you ever roll down there now. No come home drunk. So we can see the riders coming. 4:20 we are here right at the turning point. There's the official, Mr. Crawford. He has his stopwatch, so 4:20. By the time I reach here, how much? 4:35, 4:35, 4:35 to the lead at 4:35, 4:35. We have Charles Leslie. We have Cindy Belizier, Warren Cowie, and Preston Martinez. Here comes the group, being led by Jairo Campos. We have Darren Anderson. 4:57, 4:57, OMG, 4:57. Bob the real, Bob the real up. OMG. Oh man. Yeah. Bob saying you have no interest in that. Debbie Steen, good morning. Tina Banks, good morning. Wilbert Vargas, good morning. Okay, Rick, let's do this. There's a group with Kayakatus and Hubert Johnson. Hubert Johnson will definitely lose his jersey today. He wear that jersey for one day, but Warren Cowie have escaped. Warren Cowie is with that group. Warren Cowie is with the second group on the road, so Warren Cowie will steal that jersey away from Hubert Johnson. Kayakatus remains the leading woman, because the other two young ladies are far behind. Patricia Chavaria and Khadija Francis. So kudos to those young ladies for taking part in this grueling event. 4 days of racing. Respect, Drew. One big up M&M Engineering for hosting this massive event. We can see Patricia Chavaria just heading towards the halfway point along with Beto Acosta and Chavaria doing all the work, folks. It's brutal. Racing bicycle is not for the faint of heart, folks. We're just joining back with this group. Person like upon a Sunday stroll, and this group they have no interest. St. Dallas have demoralized all of them. Bob said he have no interest in it. He had the time gap. So we hang with St. Dallas for the last lap. Give the money flowers. You can see Jungle Garnet and Eldon Simmons heading towards the turning point. When you say suffer like dog, this way say suffer like dog. It's Jairo Campos on the front, Lenong nila, Jairo Campos trying to close the gap to the group up front. Jairo Campos digging deep. Jairo Campos wants to hold a third position. Charles Leslie have escaped, and Jairo Campos said the pace is some 30 miles an hour, 30 miles an hour. Jairo Campos on the front. Lenong nila. Sitting at the back here is Kenny Gladden. A long day in the saddle, folks. A long day in the saddle. We'll make our way onto the Dutch Price Boulevard. one more lap will remain after this. The guys are head on to their 6th lap, and then when they pass the start line, they go on to the 7th lap. Man, we see the we see the lead. Turn right there, turn right there. Ambulance, we need service. Baka ko na ambulance ang liadong because I need service. Here comes Sendales. Here comes Miguel Sendales. Miguel Sendales, as he makes his way towards us, we are join Sendales back.
1 second, man, go forward.
Here comes Sendales as he makes his way. Sendales all alone. See the AMT jumping now. Me and Rick are jumping after the race. Here are the young ladies taking care if anybody have any issue today. Big up on yourself. Hi, thank you guys. And I have a the special young man who I shout out. A future cyclist in the making. So folks, here comes the group with Hubert Johnson, Kaya Katus, Mark Steen, and we are joined back Sendales shortly. Kaya Katus, the MT servicing the guys. So folks, this is the final lap for Sendales. We'll give him his flowers. We join back Sendales, and then we could join back the main field. So folks, we head back to the front of the race and give Sendales his moments. Sendales will be on his final lap. We'll follow him all the way to the finishing line. He has definitely destroyed the entire peloton. He had over almost 5 minutes to the second person on the road, which was Steven Jurgensen, aka the Mike Man. Once again, thanks to the fans. Like I mentioned, cross country will be much more hype because it's a one-day event, but when you have a tour and you have races within races, this is what you have. You have separations, big separations, as guys are worrying about their prize, their jersey. Now turn back shortly with Miguel Sendales and go all the way to the finishing line. He have completed 6th lap onto the final lap, 7th lap. You can see him in the distance. Sendales on his way to victory. So we're here at the finishing line, and here comes Miguel Sendales. Here comes Miguel Sendales. Yeah, we're going now, yeah. Here comes Sendales. We go with him all the way to the finishing, folks. All the way, giving Miguel Sendales his time of glory. Number 112. The yellow jersey. Leading the race. So this man will win 3 stages in a row. He won the Saturday stage. Narrowly beating out Haro Campos. He won yesterday's stage, solo style, and today again solo style. So he will become he's the King of the Mountains leader and the overall leader, Miguel Sendales. coming out of Colombia, riding for Team Running Rebels. Look at his pace compared to the guys. The man do 29 miles an hour, 29 miles an hour. So the two man, he done lap the two man there already. There's Jurgensen, there's Steven Jurgensen heading in the opposite direction. There's Steven Jurgensen, that's the second place. The second place rider, Steven Jurgensen, will also give him his flowers. But some of the shades broke up. So now let's make the turn. There's Patricia Chabria just going that other direction. Still pacing for Beto. Well, big up all the people who make this race possible, man. Big up yourself.
Message from ICA and USDA. The new world screwworm that was serious threat to animal and people livestock all over the Belize. Only untreated wound could turn deadly in just a few days. Check on the animal regular. Check the vet. Help quick. Report any case. Well, look suspicious. Call QIRSA at 609-1385. Strong community ride together, stays alert and spread the word.
Platinum sponsors: Atlantic Bank Limited, National Bank of Belize, Cementos Progresso, Cement Trading Company, Next Gen TV, Joseph and Taylor Limited, Venice Enterprise, Ministry of Infrastructure Development and Housing, RFNG Insurance, ICB Insurance, M&M Engineering Consultants. Board sponsors: Cisco Construction, National Sports Council of Belize. Silver sponsors: Public Supermarket, Brothers Sabet, Oceana, Caribbean Community Climate Change Center, IICA, USDA, Santiago Castillo Limited, Hamanasa Resort, Geotech, Boyne and Boyne Crystal Water. Individual sponsors: Campus Pharmaceuticals, Brothers Limited, The Bentley, T-Rec Towing and Transport, Littleville Shell Gas Station, Angel Espat, Mr. Mike Finstein, Bruce Boyne, Stinger Team, Puma Garber Gas Station, Roaring Creek, Caribbean Shipping Agency, For the Flowers, The Belize Quarry Works.
This folks, the man pick up his final KOM jersey points. King of the Mountains or Sandales will walk away with the win, overall win, and the King of the Mountains jersey. He's lending it to King Henry today. Sandales all alone. Thanks to all the sponsors making this race possible. Folks, remember, if you don't have any pet and show any sign take them to the vet. Say some people have the lead dog there. If the dog have any kind of wound, treat it quick before it spreads. Want to eradicate screw worm here in the country of Belize. Silver screw, SPD. Peter Morgan, I saw you on the live. Peter, how are you doing? Peter Morgan, farmer cyclist, Sunride. Coming up this weekend, folks. Coming up this weekend, the West Track Belmopan Cycling Classic should be a beautiful race also. And we know the big whole Saturday cross country race coming up. Sendales, if the man continue, he might lap. Kadisha Francis, big up Kadisha Francis. Francois taking care of Kadisha Francis. I think the man win 2 jersey because he can't win no other jersey. I don't think he can pick up the sprint jersey. I'm not sure if he can get the winning, but yeah, definitely win the leader's jersey. He's a master's here, and he win the Pro Cadet jersey. So the 2 jerseys and win Edward. So now if he can win any other jerseys. I think there's a bonus a Canto Roque. So we'll see at the finishing line. Travis Flowers, big up Elephant Sons, yes. Sandals, we got turn around. The man about to catch a rider. Who you catch? You catch the Guatemalan rider, Mr. Ortiz. So he's about to lap the Guatemalan rider, Mr. Ortiz. So this is his final leg. We'll go with him all the way to the finish, and then we'll join back Mike Mann and the other guys and bring them to the finishing line. But at this moment, we have to give Mr. Miguel Sendales his flowers. Big up my driver Rick taking care of me. We have to watch him in around here. Watch him deep drain. Folks will not come back and live or get drunk or we run off cars. We're not dropping so huge. The drain look like it must be almost 6 foot deep, like in a burial. So Sendales on his final run towards the finishing line. He's taking a little break. The huge gap, you don't have to push that hard, but not pedaling as hard. He can cruise to the finishing line. Sendales can cruise to the finishing line. No one in sight. Because if you see Mike Mann coming, it's all Sendales, all alone, no one in sight. He's heading back towards the George Price Boulevard. Then you head on to George Price Boulevard, make it way to the George Price Highway, and then head back to the finishing line where he would complete and become victorious today. He's about to catch the Guatemalan rider who rides for Team M&M's. That's Luis Ortiz. Still waiting for the second rider to meet us. As Miguel Sendales makes his way, a few more miles remaining, and Sendales will be victorious. And no one have caught up to Steven Jurgensen, aka Mike Mann. So Steven Jurgensen can very well, if you don't catch him on, he can very well ride into the to the winners for the there's Mike Mann, there's Steven Jurgensen, the Mike Mann. He is a Division 2 rider, so he have caught up Ortiz. But here comes Charles Leslie and Preston Martinez, so they are closing the gap to the group is closing the gap to Steven Jurgensen. There's a group with Bob and Haro Campos. These riders have been lapped. Sendales have caught up to Luis Ortiz. Luis Ortiz jumping on the wheel of Sendales. Baba is no longer with the group. Baba did a lot of work. Baba is no longer with the group. He's all alone. And it's beautiful. It's Monday afternoon or Monday afternoon. Wait! Man almost got me up. Went up the camera. Sendales heading to victory. It's all Miguel Sendales, the master rider, riding out of Colombia, representing Running Rebels as he's running away to victory. You have to run, Troy. Missed that water break. There's the last group there with Kayakatus. Sendales heading to victory, folks. All Sendales. This rider at the back is Luis Ortiz. He has been lapped, so he's not on the same lap. He will have to go around and do a second lap. If you just join us, folks, this is the final. So the race is coming to its conclusion. This is the final stage, stage 4 of the M&M's Weekend Warriors Masters Tour, the Belize. And one rider have dominated, and that's Miguel Sendales, riding out of Colombia, riding for Team Running Rebels. So he's inching closer and closer to the conclusion of this event. We go all the way with him to the finishing line. So Ersin tell Luis Ortiz he can't stay there. So they tell Ortiz that he cannot stay with the lead rider. So there is Sendales all alone. So as soon as Sendales finish his race, we'll join back the group and bring you that finish to the line. Miguel Sendales on a solo victory, jump out at lap 3 and never look back. Justin Chavarria Sr. and the live. Tariq Flowers say, Charles Leslie Jr., extremely proud of you. Miss Ethel Jenkins say, keep pushing, Mike man. There's the ex-minister still taking that suffering. The racer bike is to suffer. The Golden Race said, push it, Charles. So we're here with the one lead rider. We almost reached to the George Price Highway. We make a turn and then we head back. And we only have about a mile and change to the finish after that. So we are fast approaching the conclusion of this event, as Miguel Sendales, number 112, riding for Running Rebels. Picking up that coke. Sendales getting that nice coke. Man, I could taste that coke. The man is smiling, the man is laughing. Miguel Sendales all alone as he head towards. Yeah, Sendales said mucho calor, very hot. He will make the final turn here and head to victory. We stay all the way with Miguel Sendales. He turns. So folks, we make our way to the conclusion of this Miguel Sendales is heading towards victory. He is on a solo run, all alone. We'll see if the group catch up to Steven Jurgensen, the mic man. As soon as Sendales is finished, we head back to join the rest of the peloton on this beautiful Monday. What? For Rick get service? We get it cook. Folks, as we continue to make our way towards the conclusion of this event, it's all Miguel Sendales who broke away from lap 3, hitting them with a sledge maul. He have jumped straight out of the bus, straight into the Lexus, and now he's on his way to victory. Miguel Sendales wears number 112, the master rider in the yellow jersey. The man's remind me of Tadej Pogacar, who jumped out from almost yesterday when he rode the Strada Bianchi. He jumped out, I think, about 70 or so, or 79 kilometers from the finish and rode him solo. So this man is a beast as he dances to victory, dancing at his own party, the party to victory. Miguel Sendales in the yellow jersey, the leader of the race, will be victorious today. We get a time check on how far he beat the other riders. He will finish solo. And folks, look at it. We see 4 riders. They have caught up to Steven Jurgensen. Yes, they have caught up to Steven Jurgensen. As soon as this man finishes, we'll come back and join him. They have caught up to Steven Jurgensen. So he have gone to a slow one. We see the mic man. We see Henry Moreira. We saw Charles Leslie Jr. and some other rider there. Who else is today? They have caught. Warren Coe is no longer in this group. He have been detached, but he have a long gap ahead of Hubert Johnson. Folks, this is wild. This is crazy. This is totally insane. Today we go all the way to the finish with Miguel Sendales, and then we hurry try to join back the riders who is heading towards coming in for the second position and onwards. Miguel Sendales making his way to the finishing of this beautiful event today, the final leg, 4th stage of the M&M's Engineering Masters Weekend Warriors Tour de Belize. There's Sendales as he rides to victory, all alone, no sign of suffering. 1 kilometer from the finish, less than a mile from the finish, as he makes his way to the finishing line. Miguel Sendales out of Colombia, and his BH machine. This man never know high-tech bike. This man never know this bike. This man never average BH machine, but he's rolling like a Grand Prix motor car. He have escaped the bus and jump into the Lexus as he head towards the finish of this event. We can see the finishing line in the distance. As soon as we go around this little curve, we'll see the finishing line, and Miguel Sendales will be victorious today. Miguel Sendales riding out of Colombia, heading towards victory. Folks, it's all Miguel Sendales. Miguel Sendales as he went ahead towards victory. Miguel Sendales all alone. We can see the finishing line in the distance. We can see the finishing line. It's all Miguel Sendales as he make his way to the finishing line. Miguel Sendales riding for Running Rebels. Where's number 112? heading towards victory. He will win in solo. Miguel Sandales, as he zips up his jersey and raises his hand in victory. Miguel Sandales, victorious today, crosses his hand. There are the fans, number 1, victory salute. Make a go meet you guys. So we're going to try bring in the other guys, and we have to try bringing the other guys there. Shortly we head back to join the group who have closed the gap tremendously to Miguel Sandales. But Sandales realized that he had a serious gap. They gave him the time check. He was over 5 minutes ahead. This is Felicia Francis, still heading on her final lap. Folks, if you just join us, this is the Miguel Sandales winning his and here comes, yes, it's Liam Short. So we make a turn, we can see Bob trying to make it back. We join the 4 riders who is heading towards the finishing line. It's Liam Stewart, it's Liam Stewart, the Mike Man, Steven Jurgensen, Henry Moreira, and Charles Leslie Jr. These are the 4 riders heading towards the finishing line. It's Liam Stewart on the front wears number 204. He wears the leader in the Masters B. We have Henry Moreira wearing the polka dot jersey for now. We have number 13, that's Charles Leslie Jr. riding for Elephant Sons, and we have Steven Jurgensen, aka the Mike Man, as we head towards the finishing line. And here goes Henry Moreira, here goes Henry Moreira, here goes Henry Moreira, here goes Henry Moreira. Charles bow his head, and Henry Moreira is riding away. Henry Moreira is riding away, hot on his wheel. We have Liam Stewart and Henry Moreira seeing the finishing line. Henry Moreira heading for Henry Moreira riding towards victory. Henry Moreira sitting in the back there is Charles and the Mike Man. Henry Moreira heading for second place. Henry Moreira heading for second place. Henry Moreira will take up that second place. As we see, I don't think Liam will catch him. And here goes Liam Stewart. Here goes Liam Stewart. Liam Stewart heading for the wheel of Henry Moreira. Henry Moreira digging deep. Henry Moreira out of the saddle. Henry Moreira will take second place. Henry Moreira taking second place. Liam Stewart taking third place. And we will see. Let us see. And here comes Charles Leslie and the Mike Man. And we should see Bob Gabriel shortly. We can see Bob Gabriel coming in distance, folks. I can get in a little shade. Here comes Bob Gabriel. Here comes Bob Gabriel. Here comes Bob Gabriel, making his way to the finishing line. Bob Gabriel. Here comes Jose Choto. Here comes Darren Anderson winning the jersey, the red jersey, Division 2. Here comes Jairo Campos. Here comes Preston Martinez, Kenny Gladden, Brandon Catus, Gravel Young, Smokes Gladden. Rick, you have the mic, There comes Warren Coway, Elwin Humes, and Winnie Williams Jr. Warren Coway passing the finishing line. So I believe Warren Coway will take the prize for C. Police microphone. Yeah man, thanks. Pull come up and knock put nothing together. Where the shades in?
Big game at the back.
Okay, folks, check, turn the volume, see if the volume good. Turn the volume. No, this one. Yeah. Hello. You hear it? Yeah, all right. So we got volume. Okay, so yes man. Boy, girls and bears in the house, in your backyard again.
Rick.
Yes man, Brother Rick, Mr. Banner. So we're gonna get some interviews. Oh yes, my shades. This one. So follow me, Rick. Don't secure the name. I don't want to lose this. Huh? Put it here. So we can look for the champion. So I look for the champion. Friday. Also, I'll go over to Miguel Sandales. I'm gonna get an interview. For right so okay. So see the leader. When you a translator,
I didn't translation. You could think.
Somebody help you. Who could talk Spanish good?
I can translate yourself to them.
Boy, how is he tired? Huh? You did miss? Okay. All right. No. So we are here with the champion Miguel Sandales. Miss Aska, how me able to break away from so early in this climate condition way? Very hot.
Bueno, primero que todo, agradecer a todas las personas acá en Belice presentes por la acogida. Una carrera muy bonita. Estoy contento de estar aquí. Gracias a Dios se logró el triunfo. Para mi equipo, agradecer a Troy por el apoyo, por invitarme. A mis compañeros, hicimos un gran trabajo, a Brandon. Y muy agradecido aquí con doña Silvia también por su hospitalidad. Me dio hospedaje en su casa y verdad que muy agradecido con toda la gente que me ha recibido acá y muy contentos con el resultado.
So, ask if we are seeing, oh, we share, ask if we are seeing back there, yes, ask if you are, oh, yes, yes, go ahead, what he said just now?
What you say?
What he said just now?
Oh, he say he's thankful to everybody. He's thankful for everybody that they accept him here, and he's happy with what happens, and that's it. And then, ¿cómo pudiste pasar a todos adelante?
Bueno, decidí atacar para el segundo premio de montaña porque pues en el primero iba Tarij en la fuga y lo pasaron ya en la mera raya, entonces en el segundo premio dije me voy a lanzar yo y pues ataqué y vi que se habían quedado todos y por eso ya me seguí de largo.
He said he decided to attack, and when he stay by himself, he said he decided that he's going for the second prize or something. Yes. So. Oh. Dice congratulaciones, dice, y tal vez se ven para el cross country.
Sí, posiblemente, primero Dios que nos dé la oportunidad y si hay con quién venir, venimos a la cross country y a la cross country master. Gracias.
Dale saludos a tu familia allá.
Sí, un saludo muy especial allá a mi familia que siempre me apoya, a mi señora allá en México, a mis patrocinadores del equipo Franco Agro MX que me dieron permiso para venir a esta bonita carrera y pues gracias a Dios me voy con un buen resultado y agradecer a Troy nuevamente por el apoyo.
Silvia Sosa.
Thank you, Silvia.
So, interpreter Ms. Silvia Sosa, thank you very much, and congrats again, Miguel Sandales, who have Jairo Campos. So, Jairo again, tough day in the saddle again, man. It was really ruction and destruction out there on the tarmac.
Yeah, good afternoon, everybody. Yeah, I would have said not really a hard day like the first 3 days. Today basically we just may have to secure the second because obviously the end just want to hang on protect for keeper. So I just try got Mike Man and Charles listed in Panwali range where I know I lose much time. So I just try maintain it and keep in my zone all the way till the race done and seal the second because definitely I'm attempt on Leo and 2 pan daring, but the man strong and I couldn't let that go, so it never make no sense I try mess with daring no more. So I have to congratulate daring men. Beautiful race, bundle of joys. I have to big up my team, whatever boys. Yeah, and these Campos, the name Miss Williams, my mom, Mrs. Stan, my niece, everybody where they support me, the Rivas family, you know, the Brown family, everybody, man, respect. So I big up the Marine Engineering for host this beautiful event and no less, I'm sorry. No, don't know. Respect, man.
Thanks, Haro. Well, we see you in more races. Liam, tell Liam, come man, I want to go to son, I take a licking.
Liam.
So we want to get Liam stroke. All right, okay. So folks, we try to get Liam Stewart to come out of that sun, man. If Darren Anderson anywhere wrong, Darren with right up on the boulevard. Where is Darren Anderson make his way where we are with the camera? It's extremely hot here in capital city Belmopan. So one man coming on the shade. So I get a interview with Liam Stewart. So we can turn the cameraman again. Well, come right here and share that Liam car, man. The sun is warm.
It was going to be good if you just come to the front, but
yeah.
That's cycling, bro.
Yeah. So folks, I'm here with Liam Stewart. Liam will take home the Masters B jersey. Liam, you attack out at the end, and you came across to that Mike Mann was out, right? Stephen Jurgensen was out for a while, and you joined him along with who came in? Henry Mamera, and who was the next person again?
Henry and Charlie.
Charlie, right there. All right, Liam, tough day. You secured your prize today. Talk to your folks.
Yeah, no, it was a tough day today, but it's by category, but still it's a race. So like I couldn't help myself. I had to light it up at the end and try top three. So I came behind Henry for third, and Henry was second. So a really tough race. Top was really exciting. I enjoyed that. But as I said, it's by category, so maybe I should have sat there. But that's a race. I had to light it up at the end.
Congrats again. Now you're ready cross country, right?
Yeah, man, absolutely. And Boundpan Classic, looking forward to that, man. That should be a rough one.
All right. Well, congrats again. Victory in the Masters B. Keep up doing a good job, right?
Yeah, thanks, man. And I would like to big up everyone who knows me along the road. I get so much cheering and support. It means a lot from my heart. Thank you very much to everybody who supports me and cheers me along the way and wishes me good. It really means a lot to me. Keeps me motivated.
Well, I do see your entire family, your wife, your son, your even grandbaby come out and support you, Liam.
yeah, the grandbaby, if she even comes, she's barely 2. But like I said, it means a lot and it motivates me. I don't know if I'd still be doing it if I didn't have the fans, really, because it's a really hard sport, as you all know.
Okay, Liam, well, I'll let you go. Congrats again.
Thanks for everything, Andrew, and all your coverage. It's fantastic. Thank you.
All right, good. That's Liam Short. We're here with Hubert Balaji Johnson. I believe he lost his jersey today, but Balaji, tough day in the saddle. We saw one escape from you, and no one wanted to help you. You were on your own.
Yeah, what happened is that those guys are quick jumpers. I'm not a jumper, you know that, right? And then the pace had dropped down to like 12, 13, and then someone they surged, and I couldn't respond right away. And that's when, once you get a gap and it was going against the wind, it was difficult to get back. I tried my best, but most of them that were there, they just wanted to sit down. Even my competitor who was there, he just refused to assist. He just wanted to settle for his third place. But that's what the race is. You can't force anybody to work, you know. I mean, but thank God I had good health and strength. I didn't feel tired. I just couldn't close it. Yeah, that was it. Right? Because this was all big A and B out front, and Warren was getting a between them. You know, but I think he had got a gap on him. I would have had it back. But yeah, anyway, it was a great race. I enjoyed the race. I enjoyed the whole tour. And I said kudos to M&M Engineering, the organization, for put forth this great event. And I hope that next year we get many more riders come out and join. You know, the courses were very great. Although some were a bit tough, but most of it was the wind also. Like today, it was the wind going up on the incline, you know. But all in all, give thanks to God for nobody was injured, I noticed. And yeah, next year.
Thank you, Brother Jay. All right, so shortly I'm joined by Darren Anderson. Darren Anderson, winner in the Division 2 category. So we're joined by Darren. Darren riding for Bundle of Joy. Straight away, it's on rough. Darren, you have accomplished a great victory today. From the start, you were up front. You are the winner of the Division 2 category. You marked the guys that you need to mark. You rode smart. You had the help of the great captain there, Henry Moreira, King Henry. Darren, how you managed, maybe you could tell the folks at what time you were suffering and how you managed to get this jersey.
Well, morning everybody. I once again, thank the Father. Afternoon, and afternoon, thank the Father, the health, strength, wisdom, guidance, for carry me through this last stage, you know. Well, I don't know the closest guy to me that hero, and he made the 5 minutes and 40 seconds to end, so I just try to stay here when the other man and move. I know that my man made like 8 minutes or change behind time number 2 to change him. Try make sure I maintain the game. point, so nobody don't try to take away my green jersey because I want that too, you know.
So you get 2 jersey?
Yeah, supposed to.
Okay.
I have to go check right now. Let's go check the official
Okay. Alright.
make sure I get it. No, but in all, I mean, a well nice put together too, you know. Thanks for the invite from Mr. Rocky, you know, and the Weekend Warriors Club. I really appreciate it. I mean, really enjoy the story. I know time for recreation doing this because I mean, a long 4 days, you know. I just got it over because it's I mean, next day I think I'm a crack tour. It's I mean, more laps, I think I'm a crack, but all in all, I'm a nice race and I just try to conserve as much as possible, you know. But thanks to fan and everybody. Mr. Rick, Mr. Donis, huh? Oh, Sendales, when the man dropped the bomb, I get on upon the man doing this, and I think he may ease up after he get King of the Mountains points, but the man no ease up, the man just camp on the next side, but the man mash down some more power. I couldn't hold on to the man right there, the man just camp far away, you know. I get together with like 3 or 4 man from the Division 2. We try to chase the man, but that man there was a different level far away, a far different level, you know. But congrats to him, to us to him. Big up to everybody, we do the tour all the way. No, I don't think we had no major crashes or nothing like that. So everybody's safe and sound. We could go to our family, we could enjoy now. And we could do this again once more, you know, next week at Belmopan Classic. So we have to rest up our thing to do it again. Thanks to you, Mr. D. For the out there cover this whole thing. I don't know how to do it because if I feel it, I don't know how to pull up a down pass cycle. Like, no one feel it too. But big up on yourself, big up you, Mr. Rick, right?
Yeah, congrats again.
Thanks.
So we want to say here Kaya no? Why we don't want to go it's so hot when you want to go in there. Tell somebody here Kaya for me. Folks, we hope you enjoy the coverage. You can see we have a cardless mic, so we're not behind that. I put the front of the camera, interview some of the riders. So I want to see Warren Cowie too. I want to see Warren Cowie. I think Warren Cowie. Where's Warren Cowie? Warren Cowie is supposed to. Warren! Makasih kita. So kita interviewed Warren. The man have food in their hand. the man away for door. The man have food in their hand. Yeah, folks, I hope you enjoy the coverage. We are continuing to bring cycling alive. Me and my driver Rick. I tell you folks, as much as I behind the camera to bring you in here, if I don't have Rick, I am nothing. So Rick is, I call me a Rick 50-50. So he takes care of me. He knows when to move. He takes care of the zoom. And Rick is a huge part of bringing live coverage into your living room. So definitely want to pick up Rick. I want to pick up his family who allow him to come out. Miss Carla, Keely, and Kelsey. So thank you for allowing Rick to be out here. I'm here with Warren Cowie. What is that, Warren? Yeah. Warren Cowie, he was in second place after today's stage, but he's a smart rider, experienced rider, riding for so many years. And Warren Cowie escaped from Brother J and never looked back. Warren, congrats! You will wear the leader jersey in the Master C, right?
Yeah.
Yep. So Warren, tell me how I escaped from Brother J. What was going through your mind?
Right. I just know I had to do it today. You know, the laps. I used my speed coming out of the curve. So once I get the break, I just time trial it today. Say thanks to my family and my wife. Give me good support this race. You know, I had a couple bad luck, like on the coastal, my tire blow. Yesterday I hit a hole and my bike just started to wobble. And then today, you know, they break the front me in the last lap. I said, man, I can't put it on, and I just drive it again. I finish it behind the front brake. So that I said I win it on the best day, the last day. I had second every day, and every day something stopped me from win. So but I said if I stay consistent, you have to come through. So thanks to all the support, our family and everybody who get me here.
Yeah, well, sweet part getting on the last.
That's the same thing I said last night. I told Janelle, I said, man, I have to do it the last day, that will be sweeter. Can't get second every day. And then I finally win it. I thought coming by yesterday in Valley and so I make we finish, but you know, it never feels good. So everybody have their days. But Thanks to everybody. Thanks to Eminem putting this race together. Thanks to Donis for always be here. And Rick, the cycle man, but yeah, good one.
All right. Congrats again, Warren. Great job. Yeah.
Yes, man. Thanks.
Kaya Katus! Oh, yeah, Ryan got the food. So the officials are still at the finishing line. Riders still finishing. Here comes Kadisha Francis. Kadisha Francis completing her race. So I'll get an interview with Kaya shortly. And then I want to talk to Patricia. Definitely want to give all the young ladies their... Mike, man! Mike! Steven Jurgensen! So Steven Jurgensen rode brilliant today too. I have an interview with Kaya, and then I have an interview with Steven Jurgensen. So just look at Kaya, then I'll get you, right? Yeah. Talk to Kaya, then I'll get you. Yeah. So Kaya Katus. Here with Kaya Katus riding for team Running Rebels, Shell Helix Ultra Running Rebels. Kaya, today I guess your boss say, it's finally over. The suffering is over. When the race starts, this kind of condition, this is not for the faint of heart. I mean, the sun is belting, the wind is blowing. Kaya, you completed your event, you won your event. Awesome race. Tell the folks how today's course was.
Donis, first of all, I have to say, thank God, man. We get through 4 days of brutal racing and no accident, and not even had no mechanical, no puncture, nothing. So I really have to be thankful to the Most High for that. And secondly, to my team, Running Rebels, we had one mission for win the yellow and for win the pink, and we come out here and we win every stage in the yellow jersey category and every stage in the pink jersey category. So if Roque got one team prize today, I think that we will get it too. Running Rebels, we really step out. Big respect to all the guys, the sponsors of the team, and everybody will support my somebody, of course. I know you're there to watch the race and I think so. Thank you too. And to Donis, one of the sorry. They bring this thing as a live stream, the thing they drop on, I still keep it when I reach one night. Check it out on YouTube and thing clean. Respect to you and Rick as well, and look forward to they finish out the air racing strong.
I could come from behind the camera, have the mic, so I could join the winners, so I could talk to them 1 hour.
Correct.
I know the behind the camera.
So Rick got 2 roles. Rick got driver and then when another driver that cameraman.
Congrats again, keep up the good job, right? All right, good. Now I have a few words with Steven Jurgensen, the mic man, and then I have a word with Charles Leslie. Huh? Oh, you're going for Charlie? All right. So what? So Charlie and BQ?
I win the stage.
Oh, you win the stage? Oh, you when you win the stage? For your category? Oh, for your category. Okay, so I'm here with Charles Leslie. He rides for Elephant Sons. Big up Charles. Charles, hard race today. I find when I see you in the break, in the group behind $10. Find the station and how to accomplish that the victory in your category today.
The key that's suffering.
The key that's suffering. Okay.
The key that's suffering.
Look on the camera.
The key that's suffering. Afternoon everybody. Key that's suffering, first of all I want to shout out the team Elephant Sons, the sponsors, RC Brokerage and Precision Auto Body Works, right? Today the race, a different kind of just amazing. Amazing in a sense that too much suffering, right? But amazing, right? I want to big up the coach, John DeLong. I want to big up all the team owners, Raja Bryan, Roy Enriquez, and Mr. Travis Flowers. Big up on yourself, guys. Thanks to put all the sponsorship to me, and say I really try, right? Thanks to everybody. Where actually my personal sponsors, whether Leslie's Imports, Dion Leslie, Jamie Leslie, Celine Leslie. Well, all my cousins there, basically everybody chipping in at the pot. My sister, my wife I'm a big supporter in me out yesterday, but they said battle aspect so much, so they be able to take click, so I just left from home. But I want to give congratulations to Mike Man. Man was very impressive today. I give it up to the man. I think I get 4th overall in the category today, but get a stage win now. So congratulations to all the winners. Congratulations to yourself, to Mr. Donis. This is not easy work. And Mr. Rick. Mr. Rick. Thanks, Mr. Rick. Also, I don't know if I say like I really just feel outside, like at the try recover. I really gone all out, like today suffering to the max.
Charles, you realize that you have never done this before. This is 4 days of racing. Normally, I race 1 day and then you get the chance to rest, but this is back to back to back to back.
Yeah, that's true. Well, me and my man, we like test ourselves. So basically, he had my training body, I had his training body. So we war each other and we stay to do this every time. So we know what we could do. I know he better than me in a climbing. So yesterday he put it on me. The stage before I had a more like one endurance rider, so I put it on her. But end of the day with our good friends, and big up to the man, big up to Darren, big up to Jaro, strong riders, big up on yourself, guys. Also, who else I didn't listen to?
You tell me.
I don't know. Who I miss, bro? Yeah, big up the fans. Man, fans. Miss Race. Who else? My fans. Big up my mom, my pa, yeah, my sisters. Again, my wife, my 2 kids, Carla, Chloe, my wife, Anya. Big up on herself. I want to big up my next sponsor, CNC Corners. I still forget, man, sorry guys. Just so much when you the race and the fatigueness, you forget everybody. I start to walk on with a little piece of paper. Well, I went by the time I done, but thanks everybody, man.
All right, Charles Leslie, Elephant Sons winning, and so oh, you still wait? All right, so I'm here with Kedisha Francis completing the event. Kedisha, great ride today. Of course, the last stage. You have never rode a tour before. This is 4 days back to back to back. But you were brave. You came out in the elements, completed your race. Congratulations.
Yes, thanks, Mr. Donis. And yes, that's true. First time riding a tour, 4 days back to back riding. It was brutal. I do then I said, man, and then the headwind. From the first lap, when we got up and we turned, that was when the peloton gun left me. Like I had to slow down a lot because I'm end up way the back. But nonetheless, we still end up finish. And man, I just thank God the tour done none up right the next day I could go home or rest. Well, I right back to work tomorrow, but but thanks everyone for the support. Thank Mr. Donis for the support along the way, and I always, have to say thanks to Mr. Ruben, always, every time, and I appreciate the love from everybody. Thanks a lot.
Kedisha Francis, congratulations, Team Imani. So I'm here with a very great rider, Stephen Jurgensen, aka the Mike Man, riding for Team Stinners / Uprising. Stephen, the crowd, the fans were cheering for you. You rode fantastic. When Sendales attacked, you jump on his wheel and eventually you shake your head and say, no more, this man is brutal. So Stephen, give your version of today's stage.
I'm on a man, everybody. Afternoon, sorry. Time to eat now. So I don't know, man. I'm on a different level. I try guide the man because then I know if I'm going here, it may be a little easier day for me. So it may be, easy. But the pressure and the thing when a man put you on, man, if you're not training your nature shoulder, you take lick. And if you not got the legs to hold on, no, you're crack. So before I gonna crack and try exert myself to stay with me, I just wait for the crowd and then from there I continue my own pace and notice that when higher and they go across, then they just start attack up. I don't need to run for anybody or anything because the man there where I need to make up time with me there with me. But I'm a hero. So when he started attacking, nobody no want to help me, then I attack and manage to go out and run a couple laps by myself. But I never want to go too hard and then blow up. So I had to manage the efforts and I get catch by Charlie and the crowd and I tell the man, well, I could just rotate to go to the line because I don't get my win, Darren don't get a win, Harrow don't get a win. Now that your turn if you want if you want to win, you have to carry me. Yeah. So I tell the man, just come and recover me, and when I go it too. Then when I reach out to that line, the man circle me. The man say, "You play smart, you play smart." So I tell the man, bro, I don't make a commitment to you, bro. So just carry me, and I get you cross the line now. Yeah, you know. So we don't try to be greedy. You know, this all about sharing and love and what's not. But all in all, I just want to big up to my team, Stingers, big up to sponsors, Andrew Bennett, Sean Duncan, Geotech, Habit and Habit. Big up to my teammates now, all of them impressive today, even though we had lost our lead time in the second stage, and we had one teammate who never started with, but he still do the course, and allow the man to line up and things. So I shout out there, and he finished it. Whatever stage them are there, if it's too hard or whatever, the man finish it. So shout out to him and Christopher Andrews. So shout out to Pac, shout out to everybody else, everybody who never come, everybody who they come to watch. Big up wifey, my son, mother-in-law, brother-in-law, everybody will make this thing possible, everybody will chip in, you know, because me wanna, you know, live in a this small country, everything gonna really like that. So, you know, every help for somebody, whether it be a water bottle, or a tire, or tube, you know, something helps. So I just want to shout out to everybody who help me, everybody will chip in at least something, and big up on yourself, man, and keep supporting cycling. I mean, this is one of the sport, man, where we could make it really far. So we just, you know, deal with the younger riders now and try to bring them into a way where we could send them off and have them represent the country in a better way, you know. So we have cyclists where already opened the doors to that already. So I big up to them with Chavaria, Jive, Jalen and everybody. So I big me up and what's not. Yeah, all in all, good tour. Big up the organizers, Mr. Roque, big everybody else in the whole team. Shout out to all of them, and you, Mr. Donis, you stick it out before days. I don't know. We don't know how to do it. Mr. Rick, have to big you up, my brother. After you look sunburn up and all. But anyways, shout out to them and big up yourself again, Mr. D. Enjoy the
The food before I carry it. Also, we're gonna start. One commercial.
Platinum sponsors: Atlantic Bank Limited, National Bank of Belize, Cementos Progresso, Cement Trading Company, Next Gen TV, Container Limited, Venice Enterprise, Ministry of Infrastructure Development and Housing, RFNG Insurance, ICB Insurance, M&M Engineering Consultants. Board sponsors: Cisco Construction, Sports Council of Belize. Silver sponsors: Public Supermarket, Brothers Sabet, Oceana, Caribbean Community Climate Change Center, IICA, USDA, Santiago Castillo Limited, the Homanasa Resort, the Geotech, Born Crystal Water, individual sponsors, Campus Pharmaceuticals, Boots Limited, Demented, Key Rent Towing and Transport, Little Blue Shell Gas Station, Angela Spot, Mr. Mike Freestyle, Bruce Owen, Singer, Barber Gas Station, Roy Creek, Caribbean Shipping Agency, with Flower, with the East Corridors.
Patricia, yeah, I don't want to make it forget but can I get an interview with you? So folks, I'm here I'm here with Patricia Chavaria, second today in the female category. Patricia, like I said, respect. I mean, not even me want to go ride and bike in this climatic condition, this treacherous condition, but you braved the element, you were there, you did 4 stages. Talk to the fans how you accomplish something like this. How you accomplish something like this.
Oh, how I accomplished something like this? Well, basically, I never made it train for a tour, but you just come up and you just get excited because, Belize, you don't really have tours. So, when a tour come up, you get excited to do it. It's not as hard as if you go the international level, but at least the end, like I say, exciting to do it, especially against the guys, the guys they in more shape than us, but still, we're getting a challenge and thing. Again, like I said this morning, that one nice tour. I'm excited to do it. I finish it, my God, I finish it and I feel too bad. But an idea, really nice, and I hope Star Rocket continue with the story and have the females ride with the guys down again. I just want to big up again the people that help me behind the scenes, Eminem for hosting me on the team for the store. My little brother Jocelyn Chavaria, he was the one I've been training with, but Dali accident, so if I'm one. James Alford, my Lisa staff, help me mind the kid, everybody who contribute somewhere or the other. I thank you, I thank
Thank you, Patricia. So we await the prize giving. So we're taking a break, but let's make a pay tribute to the sponsors again. Here, okay. So I talk to Rocky before we take a short break, and then we get into the prize giving, or maybe Rocky is pretty busy. So Rocky pretty busy. You do an interview now, or when the prize giving? You want it now? Okay. So we are here with the organizer of the race, the man behind it, Rocky Matos. Like I said, whoo, it's finally over. A tough 4 days, but bittersweet. People say it's tough, but now that they over, they can relax. How they line up and they think they're tired. But Rocky, great accomplishment. The fans love it. The cyclists love it. Everybody talk great of you, setting up. Only Kaya saying or something. I think Rocky got dreamer to find a difficult course in Belize. But like Rocky said, when you represent the country, we go abroad, then I kind of course and meet. So you are trying to help the cyclists to advance, right? So you talk to the fans and tell about the event.
Well, in Belize, we normally, from a young we ride up and down the Western Highway. We have a couple more roads. No, actually, we have a lot more roads. That time for we experience more and more of Belize. And also, whenever you go outside of Belize, the courses are very diversified, right? So these are like, you're in a bit open, but yet you have a little hilly terrain. And I could see it kill every lap, right? But I also think that while our riders underestimate the tour and so today, voila, they made it suffer. They made it just a beg for a finish, which are a good experience, because one tour tend to left a much long-lasting experience in a year than one day classic. You're almost, you go through a soap opera or a telenovela, and you have a lot of climaxes, anti-climaxes, there are high moments, low moments, but there were long experience for them, and they were learn a lot more over a tour than one day classic.
Okay. So, folks, want to big up Rocky Matos. Rocky, again, we are taking a short break and then we are come back for the prize giving ceremonies.
We're almost ready.
Okay, so they're almost ready. So, we are taking a short break. We're coming back live. Now, I'd like big up people, if possible, make we get some words from some of the sponsors.
A message from ICA and USDA. New World Schoolworm that was serious animal and people livestock all over the place. One lead and treated wound could turn deadly in just few days. Check on the animal regular. Check the vet. Help quick. Report any case. When look suspicious, call QIRSA at 609-1385. Strong community ride together, stays alert and spread the word.
Go on, Hussein. So make Hussein say a few words on behalf of his team. Hussein, you were right there with the fight too. Tough 4 days of racing. Tell the fans how you find the tour and what you enjoy about the tour.
I really like this race, and I win this race about 4 times. I win the elite 2 times, and I win the masters 2 times, and I think I have about 10 or 12 overall for there. And I love this race, man. For when Rocket was make it, Santino was make it, and I come out there enjoy myself, but our real rough race. I mean, you see how the crowd may go on yesterday back up by region. Rough race. I just want to thank first of all, I want to thank God for the strength where He give me and all the health now and my family. Giovanni, my brother, all I really try to make Wally come back to ride cross country. I got one of my son that Colombia, he train right now. I got Chris Choto, he train that Colombia. So yeah, Myron, thanks to Myron Munoz that he give us support and they out about a month and a half. So when he come, he done 20 years old, so he supposed to go take the league now. Yes, and I got Johanto, my next lead son, where they do very good in our juniors with misfits, and hopefully, man, I want to make them boy pick it up so that when I completely stop, I want to get a motorcycle and do what you do. Right, Donis? Yes, man, that's my enjoyment. And thanks to Raja Chaya and Charlene Zabanial, and then that they give me that support to still go up on the road. Now that full long time, sometimes we partly stop, but then boys still encourage me. And we still there, Donis. Thanks to you and your team too. And that's all I got to say. Thanks.
Thank you, Jose. Folks, we want to thank as the wheel turns crew, Georgian, Lex, Kevin Logan, D. Wade, Didi in Chicago, my wife, Manali, everybody involved with the as it returns, Rochelle, anybody involved with the as it returns crew, as it returns, we'll continue to keep cycling alive and believe. Big up to all the sponsors. Like we said, without the sponsors, there is not be possible. But let me play this. Show how I do the commercial, folks. So all I do, I press this, and we big up the sponsors. I need to pick up my glasses. I have to big up the sponsors who make this thing possible.
Atlantic Bank Limited, National Bank of Belize, Cementos Progressor, Cement Trading Company, Next Gen TV, Joseph and Taylor Limited, Venice Enterprise, Ministry of Infrastructure Development and Housing, RFH Insurance, Public Supermarket, Brother Sabet, Oceana, Caribbean Community Climate Change Center, IICE, USDA, Santiago Castillo Limited, Hamadansa Resort, Geotech, One and One, Crystal Walker, individual sponsors, Campus Pharmaceuticals, Rubens Limited, Advented, Key Rent Towing and Transport, Delivery Shell Gas Station, and Campus 5, Mr. Mike Kingston, Bruce Boyd, Singer, Team, Barber Gas Station, Roaring Creek, Caribbean Shipping Agency for the flower of the Belize Prairie Works.
Super domestic? Henry, why Henry, we don't want to take out Henry, you don't want to say a few words? So, you can see, so, yeah, there with Henry Mora, super domestic, the man make sure to take care there, he march there, and so he came out today, the man wear the jersey, but Henry, from the way you wrote today, I see that you were here to take care of Darren, chasing a gap where to go, and also earning you were jersey today. I think St. Dallas went overall, but you the character for today. But Henry, what do you think about the tour? 4 days, beautiful event, and like I said, you play a super role of being super domestic for Bundle of Joy.
So probably afternoon, everybody. First and foremost, I want to give God thanks, no? Yes, Mr. D, it's a beautiful tour, man. I mean, after we came around and get the first time experience on tour, still don't know for this for the man and the son, the basic on tour, right? Come and celebrate like one day. So I hope they learn one or two things, and you know, the next time they have it next year, they come with the league game plan, no? But yeah.
Darren Merlin in a fee category, so at the end of the day, you know, I have to make sure Darren secure for you win. I'm the second team of mine, so at the end of the day, I have to secure my second as well, you know. So, like I said, when Sindal gone, nobody will make no attempt to chase. So, well, if he gone, and he done the lead by 1 minute and 12 seconds, then one next thing I could do is make sure I secure my second, right? Which is only makes sense, right? So I just make I focus on make sure I don't lose no time and I stay where I need to stay and Darren stay where he needs to stay and make sure we at least come home with we position there. So second, to lose and far, I don't feel too bad, you know, at the end of the day. So I still like the king, right? So I don't knock out, but big up Roque and everybody will contribute to the tour, man. Because I'm a beautiful tour. I enjoy myself. 4 hard days. No, I need to rest up. Take only 2 days off and, you know, come back and ride slow for the rest of the week and get ready for Belmont Classic to try help the bigger boys there, right? I big up the service crew. My wife, the kids. I big up our J. We always there, right? Anytime we call off, we come out, no? And, you know, I big up the sponsors. Samala, BTB, Evantilate, Meliboy, Chris. Everybody else will support me in any kind of way. Hats off to them. And congrats to Darren by under Division 2. Yeah, Division 2. One secure the double, no? Big up to everybody who participating at the tour. And big up to you, Mr. Rick, Mr. D, if you come out so every day. 4 days, you don't take feel the same pain at it, right? So, a good thing. And, you know, everybody have a beautiful, enjoy the rest of the day. Thanks.
Send more of joy. Bob, yeah, Bob. In respect Sindal's lad, they're not Bob. So Bob, the tour have concluded. Give your synopsis of the entire tour and talk to the fans.
Well, a pleasant good day once again, no? Monday. Yes, I remember. Still under the pressure. Yeah. Yes, pleasant Monday afternoon to everybody again, and once again thanks to the organizer, Mr. Roque, and entire staff, working crew, volunteers, ambulance crew, officials, everybody who put the input into this tournament. I mean, it's a very tough 4 days race, you know. To me, for a weekend warrior level, to me it's more like an elite level, you know, the way how you guys been riding. So kudos to everybody who participate and, you know, who finish or whatever. I mean, it was a very, very well contested race in all categories to me. You know, everybody fight for their position overall or whatsoever. But I mean, at the end of the day, like I said, Mr. Adonis, what the team name? Rebels bringing a Expo. Concord mash up with that. He said he own Laz.
Oh, but you may start turn into rolling pebbles, but
right now, then you know what? After when Baligan, I still turn into pebbles. I turn into pebbles. Once in Dallas company business, I dismantle Brandon. I tell you every race Brandon try to do the same thing. I hold me and try get in my head, and I still call it for every race. You know. Listen to me. Besides Sandales, the only man I respect out there, Heno we got to leave people out there on the bike at times, but we still ride strong every time I match up here. But Brandon, most of the time, he lost a bunch of talking. What? Yeah, I'll call out the man. Right, Brandon?
I got stage win and I hold a yellow jersey. You know who will know you not getting stage win.
At the end of the day, overall I still sit on third and you're 12 minutes behind me. And like I said for the day, I respect Sandales, the international, and when he's not here, I want to show you know. You're the next man out there where I contact me, you know. Every time I lash you know, he don't come back. When I lash you, that goodbye.
Yeah, but never I lash you the first stage.
Yes.
Yeah. Because and I put a yellow.
No matter me. No matter me.
My team
won. But anyway, this is a lot of loving, a lot of fun. Let's get back to it. But I give them another day, Mr. Donis. I want to shout out.
Sunday. No, but Sunday I don't elite.
No, seriously, if you get funded 100 miles, that's your jurisdiction.
So weekend warriors go as country. Well, we are ball now. I send back to my dog again now. Yeah, make it go. Yeah. Me and him on 5 seconds. So part that because they're only 60 miles. So you after 60, after 55, you start to win away. Yeah, but now I do a 70, I do a 50. So like I build up my least 60 right now. So you got yeah, you calculate. You know, you see what you calculate. You are heading out to fight the man and I going along the road. Where? Smoking, baby. Smoking well. Smoking it and leaving there. Smoking again with same motor for you today. Short of guys yesterday. But anyway, back to the interview, but you know, you're done good. But yes, Mr. Adonis, back to the interview, man. It's all fun, and like I said, all the time we get out there and we get frustrated with each other sometimes, war for the back, but at the end of the day, it's all fun, you know, until we get back again. Voting cast, my family back in San Pedro, my son, my mom, my wifey, my daughter. I want to shout out my grandmother, my aunt, my cousin Anna, and my aunt Glenda, who make sure that my grandma is in tune and watching the race, the 4 stages. I want to shout out to my Lamar Park crew, the guys who always in tune, big up for yourself, man, always for the support. Mass, the ultimate Mass, I will big up Mass always, because Mass is a real general, you know. Mass keep me on the wheels there rolling all the time, you know. Without him, I know might roll sometimes, you know. So I have to shout out Mass every time. You know, also the New York crowd, Brooklyn, big up on yourself, man, for always support the crowd, support the thing too. You know, without you know, sometimes you know, nothing can happen. So I big up the Brooklyn crowd. You know, my sister is here visiting family, so big up she too. And all the sponsors who help out this weekend too, man. Culture Family, Bunas, Mr. Brown, and then I want to big up my body from San Pedro to give me a little help out this weekend to Emiliano from Belize Pro Divers. You know, we have to big up these sponsors and who, you know, even if it's something small and give it, it come a big way in a cycling for you, Mr. Adonis. Cycling is a very expensive sport, and every penny full on basket and make one lead move. So, but all in all, man, I mean, like I said, this is a wonderful tour with Mr. Rocky. Me do it 2020 when I broke my shoulder. But you know, I supposed to win that tour there, and you know, I end up they win it. But anyway, it's still gone basically the same way to the cause. You know, still come second and I come third overall. So kudos to Hendag, a real soldier, a real warrior. You don't need nobody for help. Like Pebbles check. That's good though. But anyway, thanks again. I want to hold up Mr. Adonis. I will shake your hand. You do a phenomenal job for the past 4 days, and for every race you come out here come shake. So kudos to you, to cousin behind the cycle and behind the camera sometimes. Cousin Rick, big up yourself always, man. I appreciate everything that everybody else do a marvelous job, you know. And then Cipollini, big up the man today, cause you know, that's him to do a lead thing today. It worked for the lead team today, but anyway, I'm glad that he finished because he record me the guest team, you know, like finish.
Mr. Butler wants to say a few words.
Well, I pick up to the Raptors team, man. After 5 years of riding, all in tours, I ride several tours. Like went to Colombia, it was okay. Went to Dominican Republic, it was okay. So as old as I am, I still try meeting within tours outside. And this tour, well, the first race, I get the chain bus stop, so I get like about 10 minutes behind. So I don't know, well, I'm in a problem. So I decided that I just have to try settle for third place because the guys that are at the head was like 10 minutes, 15 minutes ahead of me. So it's very hard to close. So my job today was just to try come first and second. So that's how I play up today. So I just said, well, if the first man go ahead, I will just stay behind the second man and come second. And that's what I did for the Raptors team. Yeah. Thanks, man.
Thank you, King Butler. So they're not ready for the rain. So Rick, I think we're going to take a shot break and then we come back live. Want to big up my cameraman and driver, Rick Castillo. Want to big up everybody who support this race. Big up M&M's, Roque Matos, and Orange Bike Shop for being alive. And all the sponsors. We'll take a break, and when we return, we'll do the prize giving. So, for no folks, I want to shout out my family at home, my beautiful wife. We are with Rick, and so we are out. We return when the prize giving ceremonies. Thank you, Rick, for being behind the camera. You want to say something? Okay, Rick say no something. I want something to drink and enjoy now too. That's it.